Hello, everybody! We have officially made it to Friday. It is officially the weekend if you are off work, or if you are still at work, you can start counting down them hours. We are almost there, so hopefully everyone's looking... This is the Friday from Hell Strive, I'm so sorry! I was like, let's keep it upbeat, let's keep it going, and Strive's like, stop it. Stop it, please. I'm so sorry, my guy. You know, we could call in a gas leak at your place of, oh, you work from home. Never mind. Note I said gas leak. I said gas leak. I want that noted for all criminal investigations. I said gas leak. Okay. Hey, Cyber. Just to suffer. You know what? I was actually told that I can't... Not that I can't, but it would be preferable if I don't take off as early on Fridays, so we're gonna have to shift around the schedule a little bit. We'll talk more about that later. But, so I feel you, because my Fridays from here on are gonna be different. Very annoying. Where were we? Oh, if you missed last episode, we did beat Ein. Who did we make it through? I think last episode we made it through Venus, Phoenix Stadium, Shadow Pokemon Lab, and Ein. Because I refuse to call him Employee Identification Number, which is, according to Bulbapedia, his name. Just kind of funny. Maybe that was Cerebi, actually. But yeah, we have officially made it through there. So now we can move on to everyone's favorite, Realgam Tower. Also, Strive, if you need to vent, feel free to. Just maybe change some names, or don't. I don't know these people, so it can't matter that much. Well, he decides if he needs to vent or not. I did see a post on Reddit, one of those, like... I think it was r/mildly infuriating. Anyway, one of the best things I've ever seen, because it was just so funny to read. I don't remember most of it. What I do specifically remember is one dude going... typing out, right? Saying, there's this guy at my office, we'll call him John, because that's his name. And I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I do have to deal with the one, the only, Mirror B yet again. He does have 2 Ludicolo's, a gold duck with Ice Beam, a Loudred, which does not fit on his team literally at all, and an Armaldo. So water is good against the Armaldo, as is rock. Which is weird. It can't actually hurt Titan very well, so that's pretty cool. Looks like level cap's 45. That being said, I think that Snorlax would actually be pretty solid. Man, that John guy must have... Crazy alias for the OP to specify. Dude, it was so funny. Let's call him John, because that's his name. It's essentially me trying to get information, and when I ask questions, I get rerouted to 5 people and can't get a straight answer. That's work stuff. Then I ground out a resource in one of my gotchas. Oh, okay. Grinded. Got it. To craft new relic for my character, only for the roll to be absolute garbage. Oof. And then I tried to order McDonald's, I wait for an hour, and then cancel it and make... Oh! For them to cancel it and make me reorder. That is... an astounding day. It's not even the 13th. Like, it's not Friday the 13th. I am flabbergasted. I apologize. I am sorry that you're having to deal with all that. Because I think I would also snap if I had to deal with half of it. Yeah, absolute culture little bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It won't make you feel better, but I understand, Strive. Get it. Last Friday was not that. It was actually last Thursday that was my situation. Nothing went right. And the only reason it wasn't Friday is because I leave early on Friday, so they didn't have time to ruin my day. I get it. If there's anything that we can do to help you out, I got you. I don't really know. I have a plan. And it will take a little cooperation, but I think it'll work for the best of everybody. I got you. For the moment, though, just don't judge me if a little rum in my Coke. Rum and Coke. So popular. I never enjoyed it. That's because I probably like Coca-Cola a little too much. Rum away. You know what they say. When there's a battle you don't want to fight, just rum away. Dang it, no one redeemed choking around. I should have saved that. It wouldn't have been as funny later, though. Surprisingly, I think Meganium... Why is the rum gone? 'Cause you took it, Captain. For legal reasons, that was a reference to Captain Jack Sparrow, not Captain Crunch. Elizabeth turns to Gibbs. Right the rum. Gibbs? From NCIS? Wait, was that his actual name? In the movie? Hang on. Oh, yeah, my bad. I completely forgot that dude's name. I could picture his face. That's why I was like, wait, is that his name? Because I feel like most people do this. When you say Gibbs, everyone just pictures the old dude that smacks Denozo in the back of the head, right? Like, come on. Poor Denozo. Okay. I should really start getting Snorlax some EVs here. Just to make him more useful. I feel like he will be very helpful in the E4 / the other couple fights. Nazor and Escada, or whatever his name is. And like most things here are special, so that's just good. I don't have a good way to deal with the Ludicolo, which is mildly infuriating. Been seeing some clips from old cartoons I haven't watched. Forgot how quotable Bill Cipher is. Oh, are you talking about Gravity Falls? I never actually watched Gravity Falls. Otherwise, I would willingly try and quote things with you, but I cannot. I know a bunch of people that I knew were like, Gravity Falls is great, and then I just never watched it. Here's the problem. Ghastly and Snorlax. Probably pretty decent here. Feel like you're actually really bad, so you should not be on the team. because you don't have water absorb, and you're quad weak to 3 moves. Need to level both of these, but I also need to get them EVs. The level cap for this area is pretty high. It's like 50, I think. It is 50. But I think Pyrite Coliseum starts at 50? And we want to go through that because I believe that gives you Brick Break after round 4. Lovely. Oh wait. I went to the wrong one. Yeah, it starts around 50. So... Okay. This is very difficult. We're gonna go ahead and save because I do need to level Snorlax and Gengar, and I am not doing that manually. Because that sounds awful. Literally on his introduction episode, he already has a peak interaction bill. They're literally yoinking all the teeth from a deer. Deer teeth, just for you. Gideon, the person who summoned Bill, drops teeth. Gah, you're insane. Sure I am. What's your point? Well, at least he knows it. Alright, you're going to like level 45, I think. I think that's what everyone else is right around. Yeah, 46 is what we could go to. 45's fine. Funny how dumb you are. I feel like I've heard that multiple places. Maybe I should do Gengar first. Gengar. Alright, what do we get move-wise? A lot of ghost moves, which is not good due to the fact that Ghost is physical. Uh-oh. Will-O-Wisp is our egg move, and I would like to keep it if possible. What? No. Shut up, Gemini. We do get T-Bolt and Psychic. Oh, I can teach it Brick Break. Yay. Let's go ahead and teach it T-Bolt. T-Bolt, we get Psychic. Rest. Could do Hidden Power. Does it tell me what the Hidden Power type is? Ghost. At 37 power. We're not learning that. Oh, Protect. Protect's a great move. Yes, my Gengar that does not function as a ghost or poison type. Offensively. Granted, Ghost really isn't that good of an offensive type. It's only super effective against Dark, Ghost and Psychic, which Dark is also. And Dark just has better immunities in Psychic, so that's good. But also it resists Ghost, whereas Ghost resists neither of the things that it's super effective to. I just feel like that's a little more useful. Let me check something real quick. I don't think there's any, but I do need to check. Coliseum. Oh, hang on. Um. Okay, XD has moved tutors, but uh Hollow does not, which is what I was thinking. And the TMs are very limited. Which is what I was thinking was the case. Rest is locked behind the Deep Coliseum, which is a post-game thing. Chris. Yeah, that's kind of all I got right now, I think. We do have the TM for Snatch, if we want that, I guess. Very gross. Like, this moveset's disgusting. But Gengar's so good, I kind of regret using it in Gen 2 instead of saving it for Gen 4. Okay, let's get Snorlax in here now. Double check its learn set. We do have a sub Snorlax, which I feel like is pretty good. Don't know if it is or not, but it seems good. Alright, we're level 40. What now? 5? Cool. So we do get Body Slam, because that's level 33. Sub is great. Lo and behold, it just learns a bunch of normal moves and rollout. Snore is physical in this generation. Rest, I feel like, could be pretty good. Gave it sub. Oh, yeah, because the other moves it learned are really bad. I guess Charm isn't horrible. Could teach a T-Bolt. Or Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Ooh, Shadow Ball is actually physical in this gen. Might have to wait on that. That could be pretty useful. I feel like your special stat's hot garbage. Special attack stat. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hot garbage comparatively. We're just gonna not worry about that one. Body Slam sub. We'll go Protect. Could give it Return and max out its happiness. That could be pretty good. Return somewhere in the game? Phoenix City. Oh yeah, so I should already have it. Oh, no. I think I have to get it from the gym. I could go do that real quick. That might not be bad. That way we have return. I'll go ahead and give it. What's going to be the biggest issue that we have to deal with? Rock Steel Ghost, right, are the only things that resist Body Slam. Not a whole lot of ghost types, so let's not worry about that. Rock, there's a fair number of, and I get T-Bolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam, even though those are really bad. I do get access to Brick Break, but I don't have the TM yet. I also don't know if I want him to have Brick Break, since it dude, Snorlax is slow. Sorry. I kind of want a faster Brick Break user. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot to give him right now. Let's go. I kind of want flamethrower or ice beam. Let's go ice beam. And just kind of hope we don't really have to click it. Let me look up the pre-gym or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's no other shadow Pokemon I'm overly concerned about. Unless it might be good to have their movesets. Prestige Reception Center, also known as the pre-gym. Yeah, we get return for defeating Justy. So we can get some EVs for Snorlax and Gengar and just kind of walk through there. Final quote I will say is interesting. What's happening to me? Oh, hang on. Return. Wait, what? Bah. It's backward, except for Stanley. Axolotl? My time has come to burn. I invoke the ancient power that I may return. Woohoo! That is something. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, boom. I probably should plan just in case they throw me right in, but I don't think they will. He gets punched into Legos. As long as... Like, that would be the true master of chaos, right? Get punched into Legos right in a spot where everyone has to walk. Okay. Let me grab Meganium over you, because, like, everything in here is a ground type. You guys are fine. That's in Stanley's mind as it's getting your Wraith. Okay. Even better. So technically I'm supposed to like talk to one of these people. Ugh. I think it's you. Pay attention, good trainer without strategy. Blah, 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 blah. You actually understood the context of Bill, other than just being a raw agent of chaos? Yeah, so now we have a strategy memo. I don't think I have ever once opened this thing. It's just a Pokedex. But I don't know what exactly it's supposed to tell you. Like, it's a strategy memo, so you would think that it would tell you, like, ah, it's weak to this. You know... This thing doesn't grow by quite 3 times, like lengthwise, but not non-tuples 9 times in weight. That knows he's evil and insane. Valid. Sometimes just knowing. Knowing is half the battle. If I remember right, that's a G.I. Joe quote. Hiya. I would like to take on the Gym, please. I'm Justy. Hi, Justy. Trainers of the pre-gym. Okay. Left-hand side. Got conned by the ultimate con man. Fair enough. I forgot that our partner's name is Happy, and I was like, who's talking? Grass-type Pokemon. So they said that we're going to be taking on grass-type Pokemon, like, Yeah, technically you're not wrong. Snorlax. Mm-hmm. Why does Gengar look so like he's not round? He's like tubular. I'm curious. Oh, we stand up. Oh no. You weren't ready for the power. And back down. See what I mean? Like, it's not quite round enough. I like the wibbly wobbly wavy arm, guys. Followed by Meryl and Surskit.
Garsberg just redeemed Chuck.
Okay. I'm gonna regret making that. I can already feel it. Let's just go ahead and body slam. Success. Excuse me. Nope. The ultimate water type battler. Get a Quagsire. I feel like for any water type trainer, something like a Quagsire and a Gyarados are like required. Just so that your entire team doesn't share that electric, water, or grass weakness, right? Unfortunately, those two have quad opposite, which I guess could be beneficial depending on what, like how late you're putting them in the game. Kingdra. Good example, too. Excuse me. So much, so many EVs happening right now. Every little bit helps, you know. And just because we don't specifically EV train, obviously, doesn't mean that we don't use EVs, because that's physically impossible. Excuse me. Okay. I did 100% Aria of Sorrow. Soul Grind took a while. And I've purchased and am playing. Right now. I don't recognize either of those, actually. Now I am curious. Castlevania Aria. Oh, okay. I did not put Castlevania in front of it for some reason. Don't know if I played that one. I think I played the first one. Maybe? It's been so long, I can't remember. I know I played one of the Castlevanias. Because weren't there 3, 4? Hi, Justy. I would like to not fight you. Been enjoying another Metroidvania. Just by being pretty pathetic. I think the only Castlevania I play is Symphony of the Night. Huh. That sounds familiar. Like I said, no. Perfect. Now I can rearrange my team a little bit. I say that, but actually, this lead is pretty okay. I think you have T-Bolt and Psychic. You have Ice Beam. I think that this is a better lead. Based off the Pokemon that are currently on the listing, I think this is a better option. Excuse me. Still don't remember where the magnet is. Yeah, I think this team actually works pretty well overall. My biggest issue is, once again, grass types. Why do we not stand in the little, like, marked out sections there? Oh my word. Unironically, I don't really like the clunky whip controls of the other two GBA games. Not as fluid as Aria controls. Attacking on the ground is slower than attacking in the air, but you can backdash to cancel the attack animation. All sorts of weapons with their own stat. Okay. Yeah. Hey, as long as it's fun, right? I think Dragonair is faster. Oh, I was wrong. Unfortunate. There is a literal gun. I was watching Tonks play through Hades. Shout out to Tonks. Go check her out. She's pretty cool. Anyway, she was playing through Hades, and she picked up a literal gun, and I was like, that's hilarious. Yeah, good range. I feel like that's the typical trade-off for firearms in most video games, is like, good range, and it fires fast. You have limited ammo and or can't, can't reload quickly. It did less than I thought it would. Surf, light screen, return, double team, we're good. For half a second I was like, does that have ice punch? Okay, oh, but it does have huge power. Huge power return could be an issue. Double team. Oh, that's right. I forgot Justy's entire thing is freaking evasion strats. So that's not annoying. Okay, we hit. That's good. I think that kills. Oh, yeah. In Grand Coliseum, fun fact, she has a freaking, Steelix. It's really hard to deal with. Also, she tells you come back after you have 6 Pokemon. And as soon as you get 6 Pokemon, if you come back, she freaking curb stomps you. Because you have, like, level 30 Shadow Pokemon, an Umbreon and an Espeon. And she... Look at this. It's crazy. Okay. You don't mind grinding for a while, do 100% the game, save up 300k souls, 300k gold to get the Soul Eater ring. Yeah. Well, there you go. So just go for 100% on New Game Plus, so much easier. Fair enough. That's what I was doing. Granted, you have to, but that's what I was doing for Persona 5. Is I was like, I'll just do all the like super hard stuff in New Game Plus, and it'll be fine. And you have to go to New Game Plus anyway to get to unlock certain things to 100% the game. So it worked out, especially since you get access to Death's Robe and Scythe. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, you have to talk to Justy. I assume it's a woman? I assume she's a woman? I don't know, though. The lab coat is very androgynous. Generally, the Scythelong gives like 8 points into luck. That sounds good, but I don't know the scale. So... Oh, hey. So, at this point, I have not, like, explicitly said that we're not allowed to use glitches. I haven't been using glitches. But there is a glitch that makes the E4 a little easier. Gut instinct to say no, don't use glitch. Opinions, please. Would be appreciated. Seeing the luck stat actually reminded me, because luck is essentially just glitch, right? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like if I use Gengar, I'm gonna make the Gold Duck. Because it has extra sensory. I may pick the Loudred. So I actually kind of like this lead. I feel like I don't really like Dragonair here. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't really help. And I think that Ampharos is just... Yeah, this should definitely bait Golduck. I think I do want Ampharos, though. I also think that a citrus berry... Oh, it's on you, right? Yeah, but you actually want the leftovers. Because we're gonna get... You get 1/16th back a turn. My file, I am level 60 without any luck modifiers. 68. Ah, so close. That's insane. I don't know how the luck affects it, I think is a good way to put that. So, like, is it... Each luck point influences a percentage? Or... Is that can change things, right? Alright, not gonna lose again. Let the music play! Ah, never mind. It's a crime that we don't play the Mirror B theme here, by the way. Crime. Okay, leads double Ludi. I think that works for me. So these both want to go Rain Dance turn 1, that's fine. The 44 has Swift Swim and Ice Beam, so let's get rid of that. Because otherwise we could have a little bit of issue. Luck is bugged. Oh! Nice. Rain Dance. That makes sense. Now the other one's going to try to Rain Dance and fail. Because it's already active. Body Slam! Yeah. I love the Body Slam animation. Hang on. Hang on, that's amazing. Dude just says crowd surf. Oh, that's fantastic. Unfortunately, level 45 is the one with Leech Seed. What we're gonna do, though, is you don't have Protect. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna Giga Drain. Oh, I'm faster. Oh, I forgot I took out the one with Swift Swim. I was like, how am I faster? Never mind, this makes sense. Ooh, that is clever. We're okay there. Yeah, Leech Seed's obviously going into Snorlax, right? If you do try the game, don't care about luck at all. Fair enough. If you don't play it, that's fine too. If I don't play it, I'm also not going to care about luck. You know what? I got it. So, Loudred has extra sensory and Shadow Ball, but I don't know what it goes for. Probably Takedown, right? It can't use Shadow Ball on Dionysus. It's not gonna do it. The AI is not that stupid, unfortunately. What I can do is go... I think I actually... So I'm immune to Earthquake and Shadow And takedown from the Loudred. I don't know what it goes for. You have thick fat, but that doesn't really help you. Not going to you. Let's go to Zeus. And I'm going to body slam the Ludi. Because I feel like the Ludi using Giga Drain is worse than the Loudred using takedown. Amph also has Protect. Ooh, Para's good. Hit underwater. Okay. Take down. I'm thinking this will also bait... or might bait Earthquake. Might bait Earthquake. I'm hoping it does. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you have Rain Dish going. Let's go ahead and Protect. And Body Slam the Loudred. Because I can't hit the Ludi this turn, so... Not gonna understand any of this, but my main loadout for the game was... Ooh, it did go for Earthquake. I don't remember if... I don't think Earthquake can hit Dive, but it hits Dig, right? Dun, 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 dun. I can't Protect again. I mean, I can try, I guess. We're just gonna go to Osiris. I'm gonna body slam the Ludi again. Da, da, da. Good damage. Earthquake, perfect. I dodge it with Levitate, it hurts its partner. Meganium takes nothing. Leech Seed misses. Solid. Rain stops, so the Ludi's gonna want to use... Rain Dance here, so what I think I do is I Psychic and Body Slam? Let's go ahead and Giga Drain. Because I think this thing dies to Psychic here. Good kill. Okay. I am interested in playing it. I might not play it on stream, though. It's been a while. I guess I could get it on the virtual console, right? I was trying to figure out the best way to play it. I get on the virtual console. Rain Dance, yeah. I'm just gonna leave the Ludi alone for a minute. Because it doesn't seem to be having the best of times anyway. If I remember right, Armaldo's Spadef is not great. Like, it's not bad, but it's not overly good. Perfect. Onk. Osiris. Oh, I didn't put XP share on anyone. Oh, I put it on Osiris, right? I was like, why did I actually get more experience? Because I'm dumb. Well, now I'm confused. I thought I put it on someone. Maybe not. Perfectly fine. I'm just recommending. No, you're good. I really enjoy when I am recommended a game. As long as it's not Call of Duty. Don't want to play the same game 18 billion times. Like, I enjoy seeing what other people find fun. I might not find it fun. But, like, knowing that someone else found it enjoyable does help. We do have to shuffle the team a little bit. And for the sake of my sanity, we're actually going to save. And jump out of here real quick. So that I can... When I go into major detail about it, valid. I want to go to my items and just drop in. I did not give anyone... There, problem solved. Now we have 10 more leftovers, so I can stop being like, where's my leftovers? While we're here... Claydol Fortress Flygon Wizcash. Oh, that's interesting. If I use Hecate and Meganium, I am guaranteed to be super effective against whatever comes out. Except for the Houndoom. That could be a problem. Ice Beam Flamethrower. That's okay, though. The Houndoom actually kind of gets walled by Hari, which is pretty nice. Hecate also does pretty well, since it only has Fire Blast and Solar Beam. You are not good here. I think that Earthquake, Solar Beam, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Waterfall, Earthquake, Double Edge, Explosion. I think that Snorlax is better here. Yeah. I think this is a pretty solid team overall. Really, you're not doing a whole lot. I could swap you out for Gara. Let's go... Let's do that. That's pretty good. Everyone is of appropriate level, so we're good to go there. And we have 10 seconds before the ad, so we will not be starting this battle. We'll just have a nice little conversation time while I boot the game up. All right. Good time to stop. Take a break. Everyone get up. Get up, jump around. I don't remember everything that my kindergarten teacher said. Just like relax, grab a snack, grab a blanket if you're cold. I don't know about y'all, but where I'm at, it has gotten kind of chilly. It's actually started coming back up, temperature-wise, which is nice. Dude, I don't have anything. Is anyone in ad jail? Oh, there's the ads. They just started, according to the thing. I'm actually going to step away for a second. I do, like, just real quick, I forgot something in the other room, so I'll be right back. Back, sorry about that. I'm gonna go grab a diffuser because I have an issue. Fortunately, all my outlets are over here, but I don't really want to put it right under my computer. Rather not be just like pumping water vapor straight into the computer. That doesn't seem like a good idea. And neither does having this cord running all the way over here. But Say Luffy. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Other than Strive. Sorry, Strive. Like, how's the weather? How's life as a whole, not just work? I feel like a lot of the time when I ask people how they're doing, they tell me what's going on at work. Don't get me wrong, we spend 40 hours a week there, give or take. Yeah, US. But like, that's not all you are. So, you know, don't be afraid to share personal things. Like your social security number. I would love to hear all about that. Alright. Really hope everyone came back to me asking about social security numbers. That'd be pretty good. Alright, well, we are back. Just filling up something to hopefully help me breathe a little bit better, and that will in turn let me talk better, even though I will still say stupid things. As is my nature. Alright, that's going. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hope y'all had a wonderful little ad experience, and if you didn't, blame Twitch. That's out of my control. Alright. Go ahead. Give this to... Let's go ahead and give it to Snorlax. You're holding a Miracle Seed, which I'm perfectly fine with. Oh, you have leftovers. I thought you had a citrus. So Osiris is going to be getting what? How much back? About 7 a turn. So really, citrus might be better because we're just going to have to be on the field for so long to actually proc lefties enough times. But I do have protect, so divide that number in 2 essentially. If the Fortress hits the field, I think we just Flamethrower turn 1. Nothing here, except for the Whiscash, has super effective damage. Oh! I think we might bait Whiscash here. Because it's the only thing with super effective on both Pokemon. Flygon does have super effective on Meganium. So it's... I think it's gonna be Whiscash. Claydol Whiscash. Well, I was wrong. Oops. Dragonair is faster. Hecate is... right. And I don't think... Hecate can't take out the Claydol in one shot. I'm gonna protect. And Giga Drain. Because I'm thinking that the Whiscash might protect here. Yeah, because Claydol wants to go for Earthquake. Good damage, and about half health. I can kind of draw some extrapolation from that. Does go for Earthquake, that's fine. Protected. Oh no, Meganium. Ow. And Lou just doesn't care. So, did about half with Giga Drain, which I think is 60. So, Stab goes to 90. So, 90 power with 97 special attack. Ooh, versus 90, or yeah, 95. That's going to be really close. But I think it'll, oops, I think it'll be okay. I'm just gonna fire the Ice Beam and the Giga Drain. Because this... Oh, Meganium's faster. Huh. I should have checked that. Okay, this definitely drops the Whiscash, which is nice. Down goes Whiscash. I almost Flamethrowered that slot, but I feel like it wasn't the best play. Flygon? Flygon. And then my Ice Beam might be a roll to kill. Perfect, okay. This might be Houndoom, because it does have Fire Blast. But I don't know if they're programmed to save that Pokemon for last or not. No. Rollout is such a bad move in a Nuzlocke. Okay. So this is where life's a little sketchy. Ice Beam. And I'm just gonna... I don't have Protect. Go to... I think the best thing to do is to go to Athena. Because if the Flygon is faster, that nerfs Earthquake, which it might use. It nerfs the Explosion and Double Edge from Forretress, though, which is good. Okay, it does go for Protect, so that's good. I was about to say, probably means Earthquake. So just don't crit. Nice, and doesn't affect Gyarados at all, which is nice. Ice Beam quad effective? Nice, okay. Da, 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 da. Now, Hecate resists Flamethrower and... Oh, that's right, it's Entei, not Houndoom. You have Fire Blast, you have Shadow Rush. I don't know the best way to deal, but it's also level 40. It's significantly lower level. So let's go ahead and Flamethrower and double check our speed tiers real quick. We're faster. I think I still commit to the Fortress. Do I? I think I do. Just to make sure it goes down. Because, like, it probably went down from full. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Shadow Rush. Okay, I just remembered that I did not reduce its attack. But we were safe unless it crit. That should get rid of the Fortress, so no booms to worry about. And now I know it wants to use Shadow Rush. Which isn't overly helpful. But I have Protect. I can hit a Dragon Rage. Gyarados is so bad in this game. Like, Intim's good, but Gyarados itself is just so bad. Because there's, like, no TMs to give it. Let's go to Hanuman. Dragon Rage. I guess more specifically, there's no HM, so I can't use Surf, I can't use Waterfall. I can give it Ice Beam, as you saw, but, like, at this point, Dragon Rage really isn't doing that much. I don't know if Bite would do more or not. I have Thick Fat, so I'm not, like, super scared. Let's just Vital Throw. I'm gonna go ahead and Bite, because I think we kill anyway. Yeah, like, it does about the same to use Bite versus Dragon Rage now. Really don't know. But then in other games, Gyarados is crazy good. Because you get access to Strength and Waterfall and Surf, and it's just really hard to use here. You lost to me because your team comp is not good. Shocking, no one. Alright. Green ID badge. Alright, now she's gonna have a Suicune, not a Milotic. That is a massive downgrade in my opinion. I really like Milotic, and in Gen 3 it's really, really good because all grass and electric moves are special. And it is a special wall. So, like, dealing with a Milotic can be really annoying, especially if it has Recover. Ugh. So, there's Bellossom, Misdreavus, Wigglytuff, and Raichu. Level cap's 48 this time. More or less where we're at. There's not really a benefit. Oh, the Misdreavus doesn't have a ghost move. Can Misdreavus be male? I thought it was a pure female. Oh, it's 50-50. The more you know. Didn't know that. So, Misdreavus doesn't actually function as a ghost type. It does have Attract. All of her Pokemon have Attract. 2 male, 2 female, and then a Suicune. So, Bellossom's not that fast, but I can't really, like, just knock it off the field super quick. Really hard to get rid of grass types. Although Alakazam does really well here. I feel like... Let's go ahead and bring Zam. Because it does have Ice Punch, so I feel like that'll do pretty well. Misdreavus has Psychic and only Psychic. So Umbreon walls the Misdreavus and is actually male too, so that's even better. Raichu only has T-Bolt, so bringing you will wall that. And can eat the Suicune pretty well. And Wigglytuff has Body Slam and Flamethrower, and that's it. So I could use Gengar, I could use Snorlax. I feel like both those are pretty good. You help deal with the Suicune. I think this is a pretty solid team. I feel bad for Espeon. It was technically one of our starters, but like Espeon and Alakazam really share the same role. I should actually look at what they have first. Citrus is actually fine on you because your health is so low. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring those up just a little bit. To, I guess, yeah, just you. That way we at least meet the minimum levels of each of hers. Oh, we do have to fight... I forgot there's a grunt out front of theirs. Here we go. Delibird has never melt ice. I thought I already had that. That's fine. Barton and Bella. I can definitely handle both of them without too much issue. Probably gonna have to swap the Meganium lead. Dun, 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 We'll start with her and lead Osiris. My dog is very worn out today. Took him on a walk and he found a friend and just ran back and forth in their yard for like 15 minutes. He essentially got like 3 walks. It's a Sunflora. I'll be honest, I don't know what all a Sunflora can do. I assume Alakazam is faster. Yes. So we're actually going to fire Psychic into the Jump Bluff slot. Because that's gone, right? It's a quad effective move, like, come on. Bonk. Down goes that. And then Gloom hits the field, but instantly gets hit by a Psychic. Good. Bum 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 bum. Trying to decide if I want to thief the Nevermelt Ice off the Delibird. Feel like it's not that beneficial for us. Alright. Now it's Delibird, Piloswine, Glalie, which is actually a mild issue. Delibird's not. I can handle the Delibird. Piloswine and the Glalie are my biggest concerns. I meant to click give. I'm too used to use being at the top, not... yeah. P-share, and then go to the items real quick, and we're gonna give Flamethrower to Snorlax. Over Ice Beam. Just thinking, Osiris is immune to ground, but it's weak to dark, and I'm pretty sure the Glalie will have something dark. Does that matter? I don't think it matters. Well, we'll leave it for now. Okay. Okay, Delibird and Pylo. I don't know what the Delibird has. If they took Present away from it, though, I will be a little upset. Attract, Present, and Fly. Okay. It's male, so Attract will fail. So I think I just ignore it. And just go for the Pylo. Yeah, because it uses Fly. I imagine it's going into Snorlax here. Good damage. That is physical. Yeah. Oh no, I'm slow. If only I had a way to cope with that as a Snorlax. Ah. Good damage. I don't know what I started to say, by the way. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna protect. Wom wom. Ooh, earthquake, okay. That'll do some decent damage. Never mind. I was blatantly incorrect. Bonk. Yeah, since the Delibird just like can't deal damage, this is just a wash. Glalie 80 across the board, so it really... Ooh, crit! Ow. Oh no! Delibird uses fly. I use feint attack. Bonk. Ha! Down goes Glalie. This actually would have been a really good fight to bring Titan to, because then I swap out Dionysus for Titan, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to Osiris. Just protect. Because you're definitely going back, right? Yeah. Just a little healing. T-Bolt. I think that you were slower, so let's go ahead and swap this way. Ba, ba, ba. My ganger is not female, right? Okay. It's like, oh, what the? I don't think I've ever noticed its eyes doing that. I did not like that. Changes its whole face shape just to use D-Bolt. You should probably go back and heal just for, like, safety, right? Actually doesn't gain me anything, right? I think you have Ice Punch. Yeah. I don't have a great answer to the Wigglytuff. Other than just, like, nuke it with power. So I think this is Venus. So, yeah, I can Ice Punch the Bellossom, or I can nuke the others, because Misdreavus can't really do anything. I should be faster than the Bellossom or the Wigglytuff. The Wigglytuff Body Slam could be a problem, so maybe I protect and then Body Slam with Dionysus? Just to ensure the... Oh, I think Dionysus is still holding the... No. Gengar's holding the... Lefties, I forgot the name. Okay, Blossom Mischievous. This is fine. This is fine. Like I said, Mischievous can't actually do much of anything, so... Now, Dionysus can't really hurt the Mischievous. But that's fine. Body Slam! I'm just kind of expecting Ice Punch to kill. Oh. Oh, you're... that makes sense. Although being faster than Blossom wasn't expected. Okay, into... yeah, that's annoying. I need you to break through this. Dang it. I was like, that's taking a really long time. Okay. Let's go this way. It can't go attract, and it can't... oh, actually, here's a better option. Hang on. So what we're gonna do is swap you for Osiris. Right? I'm afraid of the Mischievous is my biggest issue right now. Let's go... I don't have a good switch. We're just gonna try and fight through the thing. The attract. Swap you for Umbreon, because I feel like it uses Psychic into Dionysus here. Because it's not resisted. Please, 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 please. Of course. Okay. Yep, okay. I was right, so I should have swapped. Which is a little annoying. Ow. Oh, I'm poisoned. Great. Oh, Synchronize. That actually worked out in my favor, I guess. Alright, then what we do is we swap you back out for Dionysus. Faint attack the Blossom. Oh, a Hyper Potion. Okay. I was about to say that might go Confuse Ray again. Please be into... okay, good. But the Blossom doesn't go down here. This is going to be an annoying fight. I feel like they're going to want to try and hit Dionysus. Oh, you're confused again. Yeah. I'm gonna taunt the Blossom. So that it can't use Attract? Because I think that's what it's going for. I don't know if it's faster than Umbreon, though. This eliminates Attract and Stun Spore, which would be really annoying. Now it wants to go Giga Drain into that slot. I can protect. I almost missed protect. Faint attack. Okay. Crit was massive there. Fails. Okay. Now, no matter what, we're okay here. Right? So I'm gonna Surf. Oh, wait. No. Umbreon's faster. I was like, wait, is the Blossom faster? Umbreon's faster, because that's why the thing failed. So we can go here. Oh, I forgot about Confuse Ray. I need to taunt that thing, because it's really freaking annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Your mail. Okay. At least I got that off. You know, chip damage. Chip damage for chip damage's sake, kind of thing. And then we go to you. I need to stop those Confuse Rays. They're just driving me insane. E-Wave and... Oh, that's got to be into Umbreon, right? Yeah, but that means that Synchronize activates. Psychic. Okay. Fine. I'm paired. Okay, cool. I need to get freaking Mischievous. Stop clicking Confuse Ray! This will do pretty decent damage. Yeah. Probably gets me back to full, too. Pretty close. Sweet Kiss. Is that Confusion? Or is that Sleep? Confusion. Awesome. That's a wonderful strat right there. T-Wave Sweet Kiss might be my new favorite thing. I just need to taunt that damn thing. I'm gonna have to swap Umbreon out. You have taunt? I missed that. T-Bolt. That's gotta be into Umbreon, right? Yeah. Okay. I knew that was probably gonna happen, but I was hoping, you know. Oh, I got taunted, I forgot. That only has 10 power points. You've used at least 5. I think I've gotten 1 attack off. I think 1 attack has worked through Confusion. Just burn another Confuse Ray. They can only confuse one of us in a turn. Da -da 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 -da. Thank God. That Misdreavus was the most annoying thing I have fought. Oh my word. And like, it wasn't even that threatening, it was just annoying. Oh, there's still Wigglytuff. And I hit myself, okay. Now Wigglytuff is Flamethrower. And I know this. So what I can do is I can go to Osiris and I can Earthquake and just pray that it works. That's the plan, at least. Okay, Attract does go off, but who are you aiming at? Okay, I wasn't sure, honestly. Because Osiris has Levitate. Doesn't work, that's fine. Attract is also active, which is really annoying. Da, 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 da. Whoop. I might have actually wanted to... No, because... I'm parried, so taunt's gonna be a thing no matter what I do, right? Ooh, Sweet Kiss Miss is good. Thank you for, you know, missing. Failing, whatever. I'm gonna taunt the Raichu. Body Slam the Wigglytuff. Oh, that thing can have Cute Charm. Probably Meganium, right? But the Para's big. I can work with that Para. Okay, that's not good, but I can work with it, you know. Go figure. Lefties. So they're not going to T-Wave the slot. I think we go back to let's go to Dionysus, actually. And swap you for this one. Because now that the Wigglytuff is parried, I just need to not be attracted for a turn. That's good. That's okay. I assume that's into Quag. Don't burn. I swear if you burn. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna send it. I have to get rid of one of them. Okay. Dionysus is paralyzed, so it will probably... Yeah, so many people are getting experience from that. Dionysus is parried, so it's probably not going to be able to fire off the body slam. Or whatever. Oh, it missed. Oh, oh! Dionysus gets to move! The effort that required was insane. I have Protect, I have Earthquake, I don't remember what my fourth move is, because Surf is one of them. You are swapping out for... Let's go Umbreon. What is your fourth move? Ice Beam. I would really like Osiris to hit the field, but I don't want to swap him into a Shadow Rush. I feel like they attack Dionysus here. But this is just an easy swap. Oh, okay, it was a surf. This is going to do approximately 5. Oh, it did 9. I don't remember what your last move is. I feel like it was something stupid. Because it's Shadow Rush, Surf, Gust, but it can't be attract because there's no gender. I cannot remember what this thing is. Do you have, like, Leer? Okay. Shadow Rush into Umbreon is fine. Chip damage. Feint attack goes off, actually. Alright, and this fight's done. With our last Giga Drain PowerPoint. Kabonk. Jeez. Destiny Bond? No. Sorry. Actually, maybe I should have learned that just as a last ditch. Nope. Just a little panic button strat. Okay. Yeah, I'm poisoned, but it'll be fine. Excuse me. Alright, let's take a look at the next thing. Ein is the...
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Chuck.
Okay. Victory chug, right? Awesome. I brought a pitcher this time. Yeah, I felt that one. Okay. Crobat, Pelipper, Rhydon with Lightning Rod. Excuse me. Starmie. And then Raikou. How fast is Meganium? 83. 72. Okay. I feel like leading these two is a good idea. Or I could lead Gengar and Meganium. I actually wish that Alakazam had Thunder Punch. Well, but Alakazam's faster. Which means... Yeah. So that's the problem, right? If I lead Gengar Meganium, Gengar can't use T-Bolt if Rhydon's on the field. I want Meganium to be faster so it can take out the Rhydon, and then I still get my Thunderbolt off. Issues with that being Crobat has Bite, and Meganium doesn't have Protect. I could delete Razor Leaf, but I feel like some spread damage could be useful here. Having you is really important. Having you... I don't think that... There is one psychic user, but I feel like having the double immunity to the... Well, the Raiku's not as important anymore. Due to, due to it being level 40, and the level cap is currently 50. So, there's that. Yeah, I think we run with that. How many candies do I have? 14? That should be enough. Okay. Rain dance? No. It just helps them. I have exactly one rare candy left. Okay. I think Zeus will immediately cause the Rhydon to be baited out, because it's the only thing that has super effective damage. And Lou probably instantly baits out the Crobat. If that's the case, I think I ignore the Crobat for the turn. And I Giga Drain the Rhydon and then T-Bolt the Rhydon slot as well, so that whatever switches in just dies. Hopefully. That's the thought, at least? Oh, we've only got a few seconds before the ad starts, so we're actually going to take a little break. I'm going to go check on my pets before we get into this battle. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope y'all stick around, because we will be continuing this and finishing this game one way or another in probably the next couple hours. So, hope to see you there. But I understand if you gotta leave. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the support, and I'll see you momentarily. Thank you for your patience. And away. Oh, hang on. There we go. And away we go. Whoosh. Meganium not having protect does actually complicate things slightly, because I could normally just protect Meganium on turn 2. Fortunately, Synthesis was really good. And except in very few situations, would I not just click Synthesis. Because when you regain half your health on a rather tanky mon, I was correct, by the way, right on Crobat. I think Crobat just clicks Fly here. So we're gonna try and pick up 2 kills this turn. Giga Drain, T-Bolt. Oh, it clicks Protect. That's even better for me, actually. Oh, that's not. I didn't expect the Protect from the Rhydon. Well, that turn just didn't happen. Toxic. Okay, not the best for me. But honestly, yeah, Lou getting Toxic isn't, like, awful for me. It's not, like, great, but... Because this drops the right... Oh, that crit was not needed. Was that horn not pointy? Was it, like, blunt? It looks blunt. Alright, now they swap in a Pelipper or a Starmie. Starmie, okay. I was like, I really don't know which. Doesn't really matter. Ow. Success. Okay. And I think I just do that again? Well, except, I think I Body Slam? Let's go Body Slam for Crobat and T-Bolt into Pelipper. Okay. Just in case it didn't use Fly was the idea. It did. That's fine. I could have also swapped. Would have been fine there too. And now the, like, useless Raiku's on the field. So that's fun. Da, 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 da. Let's go ahead and swap Lou into Umbreon. And then T-Bolt the Crobat for fun. I don't know if this drops Crobat, I'll be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Back we go. Under. Okay, I was like, I actually don't know who that's into. T-Bolt? Bye-bye. Alright, now that the Crobat's down. Yeah, Zeus can't really do anything to Raikou. It's fine. That's what you're here for. That was also the worst way to do that. Okay, you missed. I was like, is it gonna hit all of these? Bonk. Just a little chibis. Want to unite game by 7 points? It's crazy. We were getting minced until Groudon. They got it, however, I suddenly kidnapped their Ho-Oh, playing Darkrai. And their team got wiped, so my team was just, okay, hey, that's dope. The fact that they got Groudon, and you still won is kinda crazy. Like, that's very nuts. And 7 points is so close. I don't think I've ever seen one that tight. I think the closest game I ever played, I think we were separated by like... I don't know how many points we had, I don't remember that, but I want to say we were separated by like 30 or 50 still. You won via a tie? That's crazy. That'd be almost impossible to recreate. Right. Same score, but my team was the first who scored, or was the one who scored last. Interesting. So it goes by last scored, not first scored. Huh. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm sure that they were like, huh? Unless you both got the win screen. That'd be really funny. They just didn't plan for that, so it just counts as both teams winning. Alright, so we have to plan for Gonzap, and oh, there's also a few trainers that I don't remember if we have to fight all of them. I don't think we do. There's one that we do have to fight. We have to fight one, guaranteed. Hey, thanks for coming back. Got the email. Oh, how odd. Here's a Master Ball. And we're gonna have to figure out how to go from there, but... Strange phenomenon is Phantom game. On everyone else's screen, they're playing an actual match, but on your screen. Basically playing a different... That... What? How does that even happen? It's very odd. Alright, we have to fight a Nuzleaf, a Graveler, a Hariyama, and a Lombre. Well, the Graveler is countered by you. I don't have a good counter to the Nuzleaf. So on your screen, you could be absolutely shredding the opponent, see the higher score higher, and still lose because you weren't. What? Like, how does that even work? Onaman is a good bring here. You are not good to have. Think that this team is best. Because I'm pretty sure Hanuman needs a few levels. We'll just go to like 47-ish. Okay, yeah, like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, how does it drop you in a different match? Are you playing AI opponents the entire time? Like, huh? Blue slot. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, hey, there's a person here. I guess this is the... Oh, there we go. This is actually a little bit of an issue. Yeah, because neither of my Pokemon really enjoy this fight. And we got intimed. And I took off my, like, good counter here. Oh, that wasn't very smart. Let's go Dionysus. And smelling salts into the Ariados. What? I don't know where that came from. Mildly confused. So Dionysus got hit pretty good there. Good. That is physical. Trying to find the glitch. Download Pokemon Unite APK website. Ah, yes. I'm sure that people will. They'll download it, because, I mean, every MMO, pretty much, you can find where someone has hacked it. I don't know what this Heracross has, and it has just occurred to me that it might actually be really useful. But I would like to save Heracross. If I can. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect on hard switch. What a great option here. But if I need to use Heracross, I can. Because I'm sure that it uses Brick Break here, right? Oh, yeah. Let's just surf. Yet to face hackers. I don't know if there's even hackers still around due to how much the game fell off. Move on to like COD or something. Ah, yes. The massive cross section of players between Unite and COD. The only move that Heracross has that can hit Gengar is Shadow Rush. So that's beneficial. Oh, counter. Oh, that's a little spooky. This thing can have guts, so I don't really want to use Willow on it, but I will go ahead and protect. And just Ice Beam Surf. It's Ice Beam. Sorry, Heracross, but this ain't Gen 1. Oh yeah, countering ghost types. I was like, what? Okay, Ice Beam. Para? Not Para. Freeze? When you para off Ice Beam. Whoops. Let's go ahead to Umbreon. I feel like I should catch the Heracross. Because if I absolutely need to, it's probably going to be good to have. And I would rather use it and win than not use it and wipe, you know? Plus, Heracross really isn't that bad going forward, potentially. Assuming that we can actually teach it some decent moves as egg moves. We cannot. It learns only normal moves because Game Freak hates this Pokemon. Okay. Delmise to unite? They didn't make them unbroken on release. Fair enough. Gonna Earthquake because it resists. Then take a look at what we got here. I don't expect this to do crazy damage to... Huh. Not gonna lie, I didn't think that that would happen. That sucks. Okay. Hey, Doc, how's it going? We've been moving for a while. I'm glad that we are at the status of evening entertainment, though. We're moving up in the world. I did just take out Heracross, though, so that's not good. I probably should have just sent that net ball. Because it was at, like, what? 20 health? 20%? Yeah, the net ball would have been, like, the 50%. Now, Vaporeon, I hope, isn't broken on release, obviously. At the same time, I kind of want it to be because... Oh, okay. Suspicious... No, not continuing that meme. God, I hate that so much. That whole thing needed to die a lot faster than it did. And the worst part is, even now, like, now it's just become expected, right? That you start to say something. Which is gross. What's that dude? I'm just glad that Typhlosion didn't get the same, treatment. Oh, whoops. Alright, so this dude is rocking a what now? Despise the... yeah. Vaporeon, because it's a cute water dog fox fish thing. I wouldn't even go so far as to say cute, it's just well designed. Like, it looks like a pet. Shadow Pokemon list? Woo! Moving on. Alright. So this dude leads with something. And I think that this pair handles pretty much everything. I also like using it in battle. Yeah, reliable, bulky water. It having water absorb is also very convenient. It was actually like the best lead for me. What? I like that a lot. Anything that gives any ability that gives you an immunity is good, and then when that also heals you, it's like, oh, this is freaking jackpot. Oh, you have protect. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Like everything on this team has fake out for some reason. Back when I played through Emerald Sea Glass, Vaporeon solo basically the entire battle frontier. That's crazy. Double protect fails. I say you would have to get a quintuple for that not to work, so get wrecked. And that's assuming that I was just using Giga Drain because Razor Leaf isn't 100% accurate. Set was Protect, Wish, Toxic, and 100% accuracy, Muddy Water, holding leftovers and Water Absorb. That might be the most Well, there went Hariyama! I saw the crit and I was like, that thing's dead. Deader than a freaking doornail. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't know Nuzleaf got Explosion. Live a T-Bolt from a Raikou. This is a Lombre situation. Alright. Nuzplosion. This thing has Fake Out. Not real scared about it. Giga Drain. I'm gonna go Protect, because I feel like it fakes out Snorlax. People really don't like Snorlax for some reason. Nope. Meganium. Okay, unfortunately, that was my fighting type for all the normal types that I have to fight to get Brick Break. So that's a problem. Some reason did better in the Battle Palace. Probably due to nature. I don't know what's going on, by the way. Oh, sweet scent. Because if I remember right, the nature determines the rate at which it picks moves. And you had status moves and a damaging move, so that right there helps a lot. Because if you don't have a move of the specific type that it's looking for, there's a chance for it just to do nothing, which sucks. To be honest, I don't know how much farther we would have been taking Hariyama. I'm kind of annoyed that it died. But, like, I don't know... I don't know if we would have brought it to the E4, I guess is what I'm saying. Because we do get Brick Break. And that Hariyama was not good. Because for some reason, Game Freak was just like... Or not Game Freak, sorry. The creators of this game decided that the one Pokemon, one of the two fighting types that they give you, should learn Vital Throw and no other fighting move. Because they give it to you at the level it should learn something, but it's as a Makuhita. And then when you level it to evolve it, it doesn't learn the move. Right? Because I think you get it at level 30. Either that, or you need to, like, very carefully not level. Yeah, no, you get it at 30. So, there's nothing you can really do. 3 fighting types? Oh, Heracross. I wasn't counting Oh, there's just no noise. There's no noise for changing boxes. I thought I lost sound. Burned into its mind. Yeah. So Hitmontop we could use. The only problem with Hitmontop is it has the same problem as Ari. Except that I can give it Brick Break, and it's faster than Hari. And it has Intimidate, which is kind of useful. 70 base. Decent defenses. Its HP is just really bad. That'll be bolstered by the fact that it is, that it has, Pokemon Lazarus was released. Oh yeah, Triple Kick is the same as Brick Break without penetrating screen, so no point there. So. Triple Kick is not the same as Brick Break. Triple Kick is 10 power, 20 power, 30 power in this generation. So that totals to 60. Brick Break is 75. Triple Kick is 90% accurate, not 100% accurate. And you individually roll those hits. So most of the time, if you do hit, you only hit twice, not 3. At least in my experience. Triple Kick is just a bad move. But also like Triple Axle if you miss the move ends. Yes, that one. That's part of the issue, although if I have a black belt. Also worth noting that the type boosting items, black belt, magnet, all those, only boost by 10% in this generation, which is part of the reason it's awful. The foe hits and you miss. Exactly. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. I don't remember if I have to fight people or not, so I'm just gonna grab Ampharos, because it's a good mon. I think I would actually rather lead... Whoopsie. I would rather lead Dionysus. I would also... My dog's barking at something and I don't know what, and he normally doesn't bark, so I'm a little confused. Also, hit calculations in underlying RPG are much more normalized in later gens. It feels, yeah. Yeah. It feels like they miss less often now, and I don't know why. Unless the opponent's using them, because I have seen, like, maybe six or seven Thunders used in this, and I think, like, 6 of them have hit. I think I've only seen 1 miss. And it was one that didn't really matter, because, like... Oh no, a level 40 Raikou just hit a level 50 Umbreon with Thunder. Focus Miss will never... Yeah. Never... Yeah. Oh, Focus Miss. I think I can just go here, talk to this dude, because it's Silva! Shocker. And there we go. Don't have to fight them. I do have to fight this guy coming up. Not him. That scared me for a second, though. It's like, did I forget something? It's generally pseudo-random number generator. Somewhat difficult. The earlier gens, rather than actually generating, yeah, pseudo-random strings, ran on barely random number strings. That's how our, yeah, RNG manipulation works. Does feel a lot better. Actually using 95 and 90 accurate moves in recent gens. Yeah. Gen 1, we don't talk about. Gen 1 is, like, so radically different from every other gen, it's not really a fair comparison. I'm sorry, I have to go check on my dog. He's losing his mind. Someone is using a leaf blower, and he is not outside to chase the leaves with the leaf blower. I select my starter on frame 126. Oh, yeah. The optimal Cyndaquil, because the game... Yep. Random numbers. Yep. Yep. I've seen that with, Didn't check the cache formula. I remember seeing something about, like, speed runs, where, essentially what it boiled down to was... I don't want to use you. You check your Mudkip, right? And if you have a female Mudkip with a modest nature, then you know you have this set of IVs that you were wanting. And I was like, that's crazy. What happened? Where did all the fun go in Pokemon? You have T-Bolt and Psychic, but those don't help me here. I want... Oh, I have Ice Beam. I have Ice Beam on both. So we should be fine. No. I think I replaced it with Flamethrower, didn't I? Or did I... I need to know if Snorlax has Ice Beam. It does not. Glad I looked. Okay. Because they are looking for a specific number in the sequence. Yep. You know, if they get a male bold Mudkip with 11 defense, they are 1 frame late. It's freaking crazy. It's wild to me how far that has gone. This dude just sat there and stared for a while. Alright, and then we can plan for Gonzap. Oh, that's right, his team's really annoying. What's his level cap? Of course it's 53, otherwise I could use Dragonite. Ice Beam on the Shell Gun. Ice Beam on the Shell Gun. Just take it out. Ow. How slow was that shell gone? Bam. Good damage. Alright, you ready for this? My top tier strat is we go to Osiris and Earthquake. Levitate Gengar! Da, na, 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 na. Success. Okay. Darn it, I don't like you. Don't care, you're in my way. Move. Okay. Switching some of these games. There is a way to force it in Emerald. Not reliably. But you can make it happen. So I want Ampharos to deal with the Crawdaunt. And I think if I lead Snorlax, I should bait Hariyama? Oh, but I don't want to bait Hariyama, hang on. Like, I am using Stab Brick Break on an Umbreon, and they have a Gengar. I would rather die, I guess. Well, so in the canon games, they don't read your inputs, except for Gen 1. Because it decides after you do things. So, like, yeah, you're probably... Like, you have Brick Break, and you've shown it. Should they switch? Potentially, but it's really hard to make sure the AI doesn't read your input and just pick the better move. Radical Red is actually bad about that. If you use a move, and then you show that you use another move afterward, Radical Red is really bad about just like, I'm gonna start reading your inputs. 6, 7, and 9. I would say Fuecoco, but I just like Fuecoco. I could use Plusle, because Plusle's not... Like, if Plusle dies, I'm not sad, right? Let's do that. I'll have to level it, obviously. And then a flying type would be great. But I can make do with something with a fire move. Would be Hecate. Well, see, perfect. I would say Fuecoco. Interesting that you chose a grass, water, fire set there. And that's it. Oof. Meganium's not... Actually, Meganium's pretty good. Because that should also bait Crawdaunt, I think. 53 is the level. I can always protect with Dragonair for a turn. Probably bait Shiftry. Shiftry Crawdaunt. Because nothing else has super effective damage. And they should both be going into Meganium with Sludge Bomb and Aerial Ace. But then when the other two come out, I don't know who they target. I think what I do... Hariyama has Guts, that's important, is I... Flamethrower, I don't need Ice Beam, so I could swap it for T-Bolt. And have super effective damage on everything but the Hariyama. This is complicated. It's the first T-Bolt I'm using, fun fact. T-Bolt over Spark. Who would have guessed? This one's actually a little bit trickier. Where do we go? T-Bolt over Ice Beam. Okay. Rare Candy. 53. I'm not leveling up that, manually leveling up the, Plusle. For like 20 levels. Not happening. I think I might open 2 occurrences. We'll find out. I did. There we go. I'll actually leave Gengar since it's holding the XP share. Oh, hang on. Almost forgot to drag it back. I like Plusle's moveset just because it's really, like, annoying. T-Bolt, T-Wave, Encore, and Helping Hand. Really annoying to face. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Great game. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have to go this way? There we go. I was like, what's happening? The man with the mustache. Gonzap. It's the leader of Team Snag'em! You know, the headquarters that you blew up. Not sorry. Just not sorry. Okay. How can this go poorly? Probably a lot of ways. This is the lead I expected. I think Shift Tree's probably going to be faster. That's okay. We've got Lu and Hecate. Giga Drain, and I'm gonna Flamethrower, because I'm... Oh, no, okay, we're faster. You take that. Oh, that's right. I always think Shift Tree's faster than it is. Because I distinctly remember one of the anime episodes being like, Shift Tree's so fast, look at it, he's so quick. And then you look at its base speed and it's not fast. I think they do the same thing to Scizor. Alright. Okay, didn't take it out. That's not overly surprising. Aerial Ace comes out. I don't know what Hariyama goes for here. I'm just gonna Mega Drain it and Flame Thrower. Because it's got Reversal, Earthquake, and Brick Break. Oh, that did jack. Like, that did nothing. Okay, that did more than I thought it did. I forgot this thing's just like a bundle of hit points. It's got Guts, not Big Fat. Is that into Hecate? That did a lot more than I thought it would. I think I just Giga Drain again and Protect. Just to buy some damage turns here. And see what the pincer does. Actually, the pincer's fine. I just noticed the pincer can't touch Osiris. Gengar is completely immune to it. Oh, that works out for me. Because, ow. That worked. Thanks, pincer. I think that got me last time. I think I lost something to that because I was like, oh my gosh. Like, the sheer amount of damage it did was crazy. Skarmory can touch. Osiris, but I'm not super concerned about it. For one attack, we should be pretty good. And I imagine Air Cutter going into me. Well, with as low as Hecate was, Lou might not bait Air Cutter. Earthquake. Hada! Ow. Doesn't affect Skarmory. Levitate doesn't work. Okay, so it was Steel Wing. Oh, perfect. Works for me. I'm just gonna Synthesis and T-Bolt. Just the eye squint gets me. Gotta think real hard. Like, what? Synthesis. Earthquake. Ow. You can't win this fight. Just give up, please. I don't know which one's actually stronger. T-Bolt. The Squint of Death. Followed by the Body Slam. I'm gonna need to get that XP share off of there. Alright. There is only one more set of trainers, right? Other than let me check. 56 is our level cap. I can tell you're just joshing me. And no one went down. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go pick up. It's gonna take a minute, but like getting Brick Break is, you know, really good. So let's go do that. Normal types with Shockwave. Normal types with Dark type moves. That's fun. And normal types and fighting and poison. Interesting. So our level cap is 56. Which means I don't really want to use Dragonite and Teethar yet. Especially because Teethar... Excuse me, I actually need to make set at 56. Because you can get it at 55, but if you want Earthquake before like level 60, you delay it by the Evo by 1 level, because Pupitar learns Earthquake at 56. So it's really worth it to wait. Don't know what I need to do. Let's...
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Chunk.
Gonna make me regret this, aren't you? Mean. Okay. Maybe I should raise the price on that. Okay. Looks like we only got a few seconds before the ad, so let's not jump right into it. I actually like Gyarados here, I think. Sort of, not, yeah, it's a little problematic. Kind of like Quag. Here's what we do. Go Amp to bait ground moves. We'll have Quag. Yeah? And I'll go ahead and move the XP share to Snorlax. So that we get some more EVs. Okay, and then we wait. Gosh dang it, now after that glass, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, talk amongst yourselves. Try to pause the action, but the action is pausing me. Ta-da, I'm back. Okay, much apologies. We do have, I think we need 4 rounds to get Brick Break, which is crazy. Yeah, that Heracross would have really sped things up. But that'll give us Brick Break. We're real getting Coliseum. Coliseum. Real Gem. Coliseum. Well, we really need to watch for... The first person is Porygon Zangoose, Miltank, and then the second one's Mighty and a Sharpedo Absol. That's why we want Brick Break so bad. Because those are very much like they don't have a good time. And then Earthquake's crazy good against the next one, who's Fire, followed by Grass. Which I'm gonna have to think on. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. I don't remember what's in the Under Coliseum. Probably worth double checking. Let's see. Yeah, all of our shadow Pokemon from here on are like in big teams, so we don't have to worry about looking up moves for them. There we go. Under Coliseum. I don't remember what they give you. They give you Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball for winning round 3, but I think they're like, yeah, they're level 56. They're kind of up there. Yeah, it's a problem. So we won't get Shadow Ball, which sucks. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna Protect, and then I'm gonna Earthquake, because I think the Linoon goes for Dig. Dang, Headbutt. Okay, well, I was hoping. Earthquake. Perfect. Kaboom. Oh, crit, you're gone. Just insane damage. Wag is so good. And that's with lefties. That's not even with soft sand. Ow. Okay. Sorry. I kind of need to prep to sweep the first 4 trainers and then adjust for... Quag obviously doesn't sweep the first 4. You know, I could probably... I could get Hisuian Growlithe. Oh, did you grab Fuecoco? What are you playing? Oh, Lazarus, duh. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm just gonna Protect again and Earthquake. But when you get healed in between rounds... Nope. Earthquake! Meh. Yep. I'm still shocked that Teddy Ursa survived. Team so far, Fuecoco, Mudbray, Grubbin, and Eevee. Ooh. Interesting. Are there any regional forms? I assume there are. Just based on what I've seen, but... I don't know. Gonna catch on Alolan Vulpix. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, that's another trainer down. Did just realize the crippling rock weakness. Yeah. You do have 1 resistance. And a neutral. Neutrality. They're doing Furret. Okay, this is fine, actually. This is good. Because Furret wants to use... Facade, probably? Or Dig would be my first guess, right? Whack. Plink. Maybe my last member should be Fighting Grass or Grass Steel. Did see a Shroomish. Okay. Nice. I mean, I always love using a Ferrothorn. It's always really fun to me. Down goes Doduo. We get a little XP. Go! Bonk. Bonk. Wow, that did so much. Earthquake! Use dig. Dang it. I don't know why they like using assists so much. Oh, that hits my Quag, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. Oop! Bong! Eldred. Quag. Quag is freaking hammering it. The only issue is he's slow. Having a grass type on your team is also just good, because you also kind of have a water weakness, even with the Alolan Ninetales or Vulpix. So, having a grass type to mitigate that is nice. Considering water is the most common type. Coughing is levitate. I need to remember that. Also has explosion, which is rude. What do you got? Something tells me this is like Swellow Vigoroth. Nope. I'm okay with this lead though. I think this is pretty good for me. Zeus and Quag. Because I'm just gonna protect and Earthquake. Good damage on the Combuskin, regardless. Slash into Zeus. Yeah, they really don't like Zeus for some reason. This should drop the Combuskin. Yeah. Not quite on the Vigoroth, but there we go. Bonk. And then, I don't know if it's Swallow coughing. Okay. I think I T-Bolt. I want to get rid of the coughing so it doesn't go boom. Oof. T-Bolt. And... okay, drops it. Nice. Brr. Surf. Bonk. Almost there. Little chibbies. I think I just protect again, and... do I surf? Do I ice beam? I think Earthquake does take out the Vigoroth, and I really want to take out the Vigoroth. Because the Swallow has, Endeavor, so removing its ability to... like, it endeavors and then the Vigoroth picks up the kill is kind of important. Remove that, and its danger level goes down a lot. We definitely take a Sky Attack with you. I'm just gonna protect for safety. Surely it uses Sky Attack into Quag, right? Yeah. T-Bolt! Bye-bye. Bonk. So last time I ran this, I had, on Dragonite, I had, Brick Break, Wing Attack, Flamethrower, and E-Speed. Ice Beam? Maybe it was Ice Beam and E-Speed. No, it was Flamethrower. It didn't work out super well. Having Protect is really, really good. So... Is that toxic? TMO? No, I already got... Oh, it's Focus Punch. Yay. It's like, wait, no, I already got toxic. Missed. Okay, this is all grass. Grass. Which means you're gonna be pretty useful. And that's about it. Oh, except for the one Spinda and Machop, which you're still good into. I can bring Quagsire. The Nuzleaf doesn't have Fake Out, but it does have Explosion. Machop can't hit Gengar. Do like you are not very helpful. I think I do need to level Alec as I am, but yeah, you're a little low. I probably don't need to go like all the way to 53, but I definitely need more than 47. Almost said 74. That should be fine. Having access to that Ice Punch is really, really useful. Yes. I guess instead of leading Quag, I could lead Snorlax. Drop Sub for Rest. Rest, Protect, Body Slam, Earthquake. And it probably eats everything pretty good. It's a Snorlax, like... Alright. Psychic. Flamethrower. Should have made sure I had Ice Beam, because there is a Lileep. But that's okay. Oh, you're alive. Yeah, missing out on that old Evo power just a little bit. Protect, Recover, Ice Punch, Psychic. That's what I was trying to remember. E-Speed! Gotta click the move sometimes. As good as that move is, I'm probably gonna be forced to drop it just to... Oh, Effect Spore. Oh, I hope that gets fixed. I can fix it next match by calling, but it's just like, ooh. I do need to drop the Roselia and the Spinda pretty fast. Stockpile, Spit Up, Constrict, and Ancient Power. Those aren't too scary. The Roselia has Shadow Ball and the Spinda has Feint Attack. Neither of which Alakazam really wants to get hit by. Something tells me that's the lead, though, is Roselia Spinda. Nope, that's okay. Works for me. Because of the Shadow Ball, even with Roselia's pretty, you know, awful attack, we will prioritize getting rid of it. So, get rid of it, and then you Flamethrower the Lilip. Maybe get a burn. Bonk. Yeah. It's not really surprising how much that one did. Oh, stockpile, that's fine. That is a 100 base power move now, though. That's a little spooky. Thankfully, it's coming off of a little leap. So... I think that I should, like, Psychic should be strong enough, right? Okay, yeah. I just figured double into it. Guarantee it. Okay. Flamethrower. Ooh, crit was huge. Do you go stockpile again? Spit up. That's gonna hurt. Okay. I mean, like, that was pretty good damage for a Lilip. Like, let's be honest here. Worth noting, though, Ancient Power is stab, right? Stockpile is not. So a base 100 stockpile is slightly more damage than an Ancient Power. But you could have gotten off 2 Ancient Powers. Once again, the Cacnea does have Feint Attack. Oh no. I think what I can do is I can protect turn 1 and Flamethrower the Cacnea. And then turn 2, Psychic the Gloom and Flamethrower the Cacnea. Because I think it's pretty obvious that they're going to try to hit Apollo. Letting Hecate run just a little bit wild. Because I don't think we take out the Cacnea in one hit. I think we'll do 2/3, maybe 60%. Or just drop it. That, I guess that's an option too. My bad. Alright, Dionysus. Slowly moving up in the world. Sludge Bomb fails. And now what we do is we swap to Osiris. We Flamethrower the Gloom. Because I feel like smelling salts into Apollo is what's going to happen. Hecate. Good damage. Good. Oh, Dynamic Punch. Oh, no, you actually went for Hecate. So did you. No, wait. I forgot Sludge Bomb can hit ghost types. Oh, look, I'm not poisoned. Crazy. Alright, we Psychic the Machop, and we Flamethrower the Gloom. Bye-bye. Okay, that's another trainer down. Solid. 2 out of 3 kills going to Hecate is pretty solid, like pretty good. Dog's making those sounds like, is he about to throw up? Hope not. Sludge Bomb has a 90% chance to poison you and 10% chance to poison them. Yeah. Isn't it actually like 30 or something like that? Like, isn't it a decently high chance? Like, I get what you're saying, right? Like, yes, I agree. But like, isn't that what it is? I didn't pay attention to what's on the field. Laron and... Okay, we're gonna protect, and I'm actually going to flamethrower. Yeah, 30%, okay. Between you and the foe. Okay, Fury Cutter. I don't think it goes down here. Yeah, it barely doesn't. Take down, also into Apollo, makes sense. What we're gonna do is go to Osiris, and I'm actually gonna E-speed the Grovile, just to get rid of it. This makes me immune to 3 out of Laron's 4 moves in that slot, so it's easy, and then I'm immune to 3 out of the 4 for Nuzleaf. The one of them is Nature Power. I don't know what Nature Power turns into, but if it's Ground type move, I'm also immune. If it's like, if it's Swift, we're good there too. Yeah, you have T-Bolt, so you kind of got to hit him, and then Flamethrower into the Nuz. That won't, yeah, so that won't take him. I think the Nuzleaf survives, maybe? Nope, okay. I'm not very familiar with Nuzleaf's defenses. I feel like they're not too far behind Shift Trees. That'll do some damage. Yeah, not like crazy though. And now we have the TM for Hail. Okay. I think Meganium's actually pretty good here. Meganium. And Hecate, I think. Although, yeah, because we've got T-Bolt and Flamethrower, right? We have T-Bolt and Flamethrower? I don't think Flamethrower's not good here. Ice Beam would be better. T-Bolt also isn't great, but it has more uses than Flamethrower. Just in case the world breaks, we save again. Okay. Borim. No. Or Vorm, maybe, instead of Vorm. Vorm? I don't know. Alright, so we Razor Leaf and Ice Beam. Guess I could T-Bolt. You're faster. I couldn't remember if you were or not. That makes sense, though. Nothing. Broke Sash. Ooh, you don't go down there. Okay. You're gone. Yeah. Dig, Rock Tomb, Psybeam. Self-destruct would not be great. Bonk. Ow. Did I put Quag back on this team? Oh, good. I was hoping I did. You don't have Protect. Let's go to Quag. And then I actually want you to take out the ball toy before it can go boom. And then from there, this fight's done. Oh, you're faster than Hecate now. Ow. I love how Ice Beam is actually, I just make a giant ice ball and just bunk. Like there's no real beam involved in that. It's just ice chunk. Why did that look like a physical animation? Yeah, let's not T-Bolt the ground type. Cool. Rhyhorn, Metatite. Metatite does have Bide, which is annoying, but I don't think it's gonna live that long. Because it has to store for 2 turns, right? So I can click Giga Drain, T-Bolt, and then Body Slam, T-Bolt, Giga, like anything to take it out. I could go Razor Leaf, but I just want to drop the Rhyhorn, sorry. Guaranteed. Rhyhorn has a pointy horn. Why did Rhydon have a blunt one? Bye-bye. Okay, that was good damage. Dynamic Punch. Misses. Good. Alright, bye-bye. The next one... It's a little more annoying. Y'all are okay with this, we're just gonna start speeding up after the battles. Okay, I see the logic. Okay. Normally I would Razor Leaf, but this Graveler has Explosion. And I'm not playing around with that. I'm pretty sure the Pupitar lives. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that, but this does decent damage. Ooh, never mind. Oh. That worked out. Can thank me for getting this win. Okay. Alright. And one last trainer. Oh, Shelgon might actually be baited out here. We'll have to see. Gligar Shelgon. I think switching to... actually, I don't know. I think what I do is I just try to get rid of the Gligar. And I Ice Beam the Shelgon. Oh, Gligar is actually faster than I thought it was. Ow. That did more than I thought it would. Thankfully, this thing's Spadef, if I remember right, isn't that great. Better than I thought it was. Its HP also isn't that great, so... okay, that was respectable. I don't know if this one kills... Nope, not quite. That's okay. Ow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I can't protect. I forgot. We will go into Umbreon. And you're going to get rid of the Shelgon. His Aerial Ace goes into Umbreon. Ow. Shelgon goes down. And now I think they want to hit Dragonair. Kinda need to get rid of this Gligar, though. Let's give it a shot. Faint attack. What the? There we go, that was weird. Protect. Aerial Ace. Yep, that's what I expected. Hiya! Good damage. Okay, so one more of those takes it out. Ice Beam fails as well. Okay. Faint attack, but I do have to switch here. Let's go into Dionysus? Let's go into Dionysus. Should eat the Aerial Ace just fine, because we are at full health. Probably do about 60, and then the Ice Beam should do okay about 50, and then the Ice Beam probably does about 40, maybe 35. Yeah, that sounds right. $25. Okay. Aimed a little high there. Oh, you have the XP share. I forgot about that. Okay. Just for a turn, we're gonna hang out on the field, cause nope. It's got immunity. Unfortunate roll. I want to know. Yeah. Because we just rolled a wheel, and I was like, I would really like Thick Fat, but let's roll the wheel to see what happens, and then we got immunity, and I was like, gosh dang it. Era's good. That's gonna be into... yeah. But I can't be poisoned. I guess that's a little helpful there. I think I'm going to protect to get some recovery here. And let Umbreon try to take this thing out. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would take it out or not. It was pretty close. So. Yeah, Dionysus also needs swapped out to spread some of that. A little more of that love around. With you going for Sludge Bomb, we'll just go here. Yep, out goes Dionysus. Cyrus hits the field. Faint attack. Kabonk. Just a little piece. Just a little bit. Ow. Quad resist. Right there. Good stuff. Faint attack and psychic because Wag can't hit me with Mudshot. That's not enough. Close though. Alright, Umbreon, my bad. It's the second time that I'm like, I don't think this will kill, and then they get a crit, and I'm just like, welp, now I look stupid. Alright, and we get the best TM in the entire game here. Are you guys ready for this? Walk out here, we get, what? Almost 6,000, pretty good. And TM05. Now you might think, man, that has to be a great TM, and it is. It's Roar! That's right, we got... What was the previous one? Yeah, back to back you get Hail and then Roar. And before that you got Focus Punch. What? Anyway, a lot of electric types in this. So Quag is going to definitely be a lead, along with Meganium, because resistances. And due to there being a lot of electric types, and a lot of those give speed or special attack. Still holding leftovers. Alright, and I apologize everyone, but you will have to forgive me for asking for a very brief break. We will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it. So, good to go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yes. Can I get another brick break, TM? I don't know how that works. No, it's just for the first time. So I could run back through here, though, but I don't want to. I was just double checking. I was like, man, if I could get another brick break TM, that'd be kind of worth it. Alright, well, yeah, these guys... Oh, you have Focus Punch. Interesting. I just realized that this is not a great lead. We'll go to Osiris. And Earthquake. I mean, it's not a bad lead. Like, what are they gonna do kind of thing, right? But... Spark, that has to go into Osiris. Fails. Okay. Going into... Ow. Did you see, like, Pikachu's fist got, like, big... Like ballooned for a second. Bye-bye. It looks so sad. Might have been chubby Pikachu, but was not Pikachu. Okay. And then... Yay. Okay. I probably could have just left Meganium out. I don't think I've actually seen it get hit by Earthquake. It might be good to do that here. Where I know it won't just die. Then again, I don't really intend on bringing Meganium to the E4. The goal would be to bring 5 Pokemon to the E4 and just book it and make it through no problems. Will that happen? That's got to be into Meganium, but it's just a Voltorb. Yeah. No para? The para chances in this stream have been crazy. Boom. Sorry, Meganium. Oh, you're fine. Bye-bye, Voltorb. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. You lost. And away we go. Gotta make sure I have good shots for the shorts, right? So what's really nice here is that, yeah, no matter what they throw out, I think we always finish this in one turn. Because they either have to throw out Larvitar or it's Chinchou. And I can Mega or Giga Drain that side and then just Earthquake. Bye bye Larvitar. Sorry, buddy. Breaks my heart to do that. And then when the Chin Chow comes out, it doesn't get to move. The Magnemite goes for Zap Cannon. Misses. Shocker. And then Earthquake goes off. Sorry, Meganium. Oh, that was not needed. Not needed at all. Bye-bye. And down goes Magnemite. Okay. Next one's a little trickier. You'll see what I mean. Alright. Speed that up. Harrell? Harrell. Harrell. Like it looks like it should be Hera, and they just tacked an L on it for no reason. Alright, we got Lunatone and Electrode. So obviously we're gonna try taking out the Lunatone. I don't know if it'll work or not. I think it's worth just Earthquaking, though. Well, guess that doesn't go down. Screech could be an issue. Because that's going to fail. Earthquake should still take out the Electrode. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, Levitate. Oh, I'm not clicked on the... my bad. I need to swap Quag out here, because, yeah, it's kind of in danger. I don't have, like, an amazing switch. Osiris is pretty okay. And the reason well, the Lunatone has Psywave. Never mind, we're fine. Psywave is a garbage move, and should never be used. I thought it had Psybeam. I was like, Psybeam could be a problem. Psywave? Who cares? Probably going Psywave. I assume into Quag. Yeah, Psywave is such a bad move. Dynamic Punch always fails. Then what I can do... I could Razor Leaf. I think it's safer just to do that. And then Psychic. Because I'm sure that you die to a Psychic. Yeah. So down goes Machoke. Boink. Woohoo! Ampharos. Okay, Giga Drain. I didn't even process that the Lunatone didn't use Protect. I was just like, woo! We're good there. Bonk. Alright. And after that... I can Giga Drain and swap Osiris out for Quag again. Because this Ampharos probably wants to use T-Punch. That did so much. Oh, Odor Sleuth. Okay. Apparently it wants to hit with Strength? Yeah. And then just Earthquake to finish this. Used Odor Sleuth, immediately uses T-Punch. Gets the para, my word. Sorry. Little chippies. And then just bang. Bye-bye. Dum. Okay. Successful there. Your fame is well earned. Thanks. And now we get the actual useful TM in Brick Break. Right? Okay. Ads are going to start soon. So we won't do anything too crazy except for, you know, like get ready for the fights. The part that I imagine most people don't want to watch. So I do want to bring Gyarados. Definitely bringing in Hecate and Quag because they've been going crazy. Everyone else is optional, although these two are really freaking good. So are you. Gengar is so much better later on, and I don't want to lose it. I could swap Quag out for Snorlax. Wow, those are your IVs. Never mind. I was like, your EVs are atrocious. Yeah, people don't really have the most insane EVs in this. They're probably not even really going to come into play. Unless those are... Nope, those are the actual EVs. Alright, let's check out that attack stat. 97. So effectively... Right? 97 times 1.5 is 145? So... In my first online match of the season, I went from rank Z to rank T. That's insane. How many kills did you get? That's crazy. Good job, though. 11. I don't think I got that many. I think I got like 8. I remember one of them I got 9. Because I was laughing my head off because 3 of those kills were at the same time from Glaceon. Good job, though. Let's go ahead and drop this guy in. Level 56 is the cap. Change you to a Tyranitar. And swap Stomp for Earthquake. That's learned naturally. Emboar, Scizor, and T-Tar, really? The ground weakness wasn't an issue? I see so many Garchomps everywhere. Huh. Well, that's good at least. I think I drop E-Speed for Brick Break. And then I take a look. So, what is weak to Ice Beam that isn't weak to T-Bolt or Flamethrower? Salamence. Salamence. But the Salamence is at level 60, so I'm probably not outspeeding it with Dragonite. I don't think so. How fast is Dragonite compared to Salamence? I know Salamence is base 100. I want to say Dragonite's like base 80 or 90. It's base 80. Probably not outspeeding, so it's probably better to bait the dragon move, the D-Claw, into Dragonite with a protect and then hit it with like rock slide or ice beam from someone else. Let's just go ahead and swap that for flamethrower. Well, oh yeah, there's a Scizor somewhere in here. That's what it is. I was like, what was I concerned about there? And it's now legal too. Woo. I think that that's good. Having 3 immunities is really good. Gives me 2 things to deal with the earthquakes with too. I think I want rest. And I think we go earthquake. And then we use primarily Snorlax. Snorlax also benefits from being a Snorlax. Immune to Shadow Ball from Dusclops, which is nice. Gardevoir doesn't really want to hit it either. I can use Gengar potentially to bait Psychic from Guardy and Shadow Ball from Dusclops into T-Tar. I think this is okay. I think changing your item will also help. I'm just gonna come over here to a random, Wablu. That way I don't lose it if I forget, but I can just go ahead and swap that for a leftovers. We do not get healed in between fights here. Excuse me. So that is important to remember. I feel like Gyarados over Quag is good. That gives me 3 things to swap around if I want to use Earthquake. Like, I already used Protect, and so I want to... The only problem is Gyarados' moveset is actually disgustingly bad. It's so good for later. And I really don't think it learns anything either. It might be, if we do wipe, that we try to avoid using Magikarp. Because, like, this is gross. We get Hyper Beam. I have Ice Beam, Bite, and Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is such a bad move at this point. I do learn Flamethrower, though. Go with Flamethrower. I can teach it T-Bolt, too. As Protect. Sorry. No, screw it. Let's do T-Bolt. Just make it a solid coverage mon, even though its special attack is not very good. That's all I really have for it, because it learns such garbage move. Let's drop T-Bolt. Let's actually go Hyper Beam as just a last ditch boom kind of button. Oh, you get Crunch, right? I think I forgot to give you crunch. Or I should look at Pupitar, right? I think it learns it at like level 50. 47, yeah. Earthquake, Dig, and Drill Run are common. Very common in rank. Yeah, like that's... I normally see Garchomps running around trying to use Earthquake. I haven't seen Dig a whole lot. I've seen Excadrills with Drill Run. Oh, that said 36 for a second. I was like, oh. Yeah, like everyone's EVs are really bad in this for some reason. Like, I know I didn't really, grind any because I don't do that, but like, they are atrociously bad. Drill Run. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, sorry. Mega Skarmory. Drill Run. Yes. All right, here's the plan. We take them with this. This is the team using Earthquakes from Dionysus along with Brick Breaks from Hecate to kind of wall that off. I've got Gyarados here for some good switches. We're going to see how this works. I need to keep both. If I have to sack someone, I lean toward Gara because I can't really sack Dionysus because it's a lead. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It took it a little bit to get running. All right, everyone. Here we go. Back again. Second time through this game. Can we do it? If this doesn't work, I lean toward leaving Alakazam in Gen 2, because I feel like Alakazam didn't do a whole lot here. And maybe leaving Gengar as well. And by that, I mean just not using Gengar. Glaceon is actually really common in the higher ranks just because of how small it is. It's really hard to hit. And it gets freeze dry, so you can, like, quad hit a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, like, it's... I saw it everywhere. Nah, not everywhere. I saw it pretty often, I should say. Let's go ahead and save. Let's see what we can do. Don't know where my dog's at. Having thick fat would have been a lot better. Okay, I thought I saw an item change, and I was like, hang on. Also, having not Gyarados would also probably help. If I'm being honest. The fact that Gyarados is so bad in this game. But if we want to keep using it, we have to bring it. It is really good in Gen 1, unfortunately. Alright, let's dance. What kept you, sir? And the sound dies. Big muscled up woman. Step 1. Deal with this team. Porygon 2 and Zangoose lead. The Porygon 2 does have Ice Beam. I think the best thing to do here is to actually protect turn 1 with Dragonite. And Earthquake. And then... that should put us in a pretty decent position. The double kick might be an issue. Nah, it's fine. We're running Freeze Dry, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, and Shadow Ball. Okay. I don't even think I realized it could learn Hydro Pump. Bah! Huge damage. Crit will kill. Okay. And then I don't think that I waste Protect here. I think I just send Brick Break and Body Slam. Brick Break into the Porygon, Body Slam into the Miltank. I forgot how fast Miltank can be. It has Thick Fat too. Worth noting. Miltank is not fast, you're just slow. Miltank is actually kinda fast. It's like base 100 for some reason. Era? No. So I will stand by the, it's kinda fast. 2 defense curls. Brick Break again. Good damage. I don't think this kills, unfortunately. Yeah, it misses it by just a little bit, and I don't have E-Speed. I think the best thing to do is to protect Dragonite and Body Slam. Because I think it goes for rollout here. Might go Body Slam. Ooh, into Snorlax. Don't para me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. Ooh. It has rollout. I guess it only sees the first hit of rollout, though. Okay. One trainer down, on to the next. I will admit, I'm kind of tempted to make an exception to the rule of no items in battle here, because normally, for the E4, you can heal between each fight, and only in this game can you not. The Absol has some scary moves. I don't know if it'll outspeed Dragonite. Either way, I think it's a good idea to go Brick Break Absol and just protect Dionysus. Get some HP back. Okay, we are faster than the Absol. That's good. Bonk. Huge damage. Doesn't kill. SD. That's fine because we're faster. And I think I'm going to not use Brick Break. Iron Tail. Fails. Lefties. And what I'm going to do is use Flamethrower. Yeah, just making sure. And Earthquake. Because this will take out the Absol. Good damage. And then Sharpedo's pretty frail. The Iron Tail will hurt. Oh, it missed. Nice. Doesn't affect Hecate. Kaboom. Pretty frail, not quite enough. That's okay. Mighty and okay. What? Atlas. Leave it alone. I almost called my dog Absol. I'm losing my mind. I kind of want to protect here. But I also kind of want to save those power points. Let's go to Athena. And now it's a 2v1 that this thing does not want to face. Iron Tail, even if it connects, which it doesn't, it was resisted. So, I've got 10 more Brick Breaks. I have a bunch of other moves. So, let's just go ahead and fire. Probably should use Flamethrower over Ice Beam. Oh well. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. What I would really like to see here is Macargo Houndoom? You know what I'm probably not gonna see here? I think it's also worth protecting Dragonite turn 1, because Macargo does have Rock Slide. Ooh, Houndoom Torkoal works too, actually. I'm okay with that. Torkoal has Iron Tail? Okay. Trainer number 3. We're doing pretty okay. Okay. We're going to Brick Break and Earthquake. Do not burn me, please. I think it lives. Oh, it doesn't. I was basing that on... Oh, I forgot I was intimed last time. I was basing that on the Absol. Because I think they're pretty similar defensively. This is really good. Oh, I'm faster than the Torkoal, even better. I don't know why that's surprising to me. Boom! Bye-bye! Yeah, I was pretty sure the Torkoal would live. That's not surprising. Okay. Bonk. Okay. I'm okay with that. Defense falling isn't great, but not too bad. Let's go ahead and T-Bolt and just hard swap again to Athena. We get the Intim. Iron Tail's not going to do jack. And this way I don't waste a protect power point if we kill. Oh, well. We don't get the Intim because I forgot White Smoke is a thing, but that's fine. Doesn't get to attack anyway. Alright. Last of the first 4. And then we have to deal with annoyance and BS is all I can say. Okay, here we go. Everything on this team is weak to Ice Beam. Not that that overly helps, you know. Okay. The Cradilly isn't that scary, I don't think. The Tropius isn't really that scary either. Trying to relax, like I can feel myself getting worked up. According to my watch, my heart rate's only 85, but like it feels higher. No, I just have adrenaline going. Okay, so we flame... Oh, I don't have Ice Beam. That's a mistake. Body Slam. Flamethrower. Okay, yeah. I think Tropius is faster than Snorlax. Ooh, okay, flew high. That means it's probably going for Snorlax, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Okay. That makes sense, I just, for some reason, didn't think it would do that. I'm gonna Flamethrower the Cradilly. Because we're good to crit, and then I'm going to protect Dionysus. This won't do, like, amazing damage. Not bad. Fly fails, and then I can take out the Tropius this turn. Never mind. I'm kind of forced to not do that instead. Oh, I have Brick Break too. Brick Break would have been smarter. I'm gonna protect for recovery. I got Earthquake. Does that really help me though? If I go to Titan, I bake Giga Drain. I'm gonna Earthquake. To get decent damage on the Cradilly. Just to see how much it does, because I am faster than it. Which is important to note. Okay. Okay. So it's going Ancient Power. Brick Break should kill it. So what if I Brick Break Body Slam? It's too dangerous. I think I have to go to Athena here. I said Brick Break Body Slam, I meant Brick Break Earthquake. No, Body Slam, because it would be into... Yeah. It's too dangerous, because if Hecate dies... First off, I lose a Dragonite, which sucks. But more importantly, I lose a lead, and then I immediately have to switch later. I might have... after we get a heal, and that would be very bad. This'll do some good damage. Never mind! I shouldn't have worried about that. Gosh dang it. Okay. I think the correct play here is just ignore the Tropius. Just ignore the Tropius, focus down the other side. Because I don't think they're gonna do jack to Athena and Dionysus. Okay, good damage. What's this guy lead? Dusclops and Guardy. Oh. Okay. I love that, just... Alright. And then we're gonna do something really stupid. Hopefully it works. Here's a flamethrower. Yeah, because it's wanting to hit Dionysus over and over. That's fine by me. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let the stupidity begin. My only caveat here is that I can't switch to Titan, because that would be bad. And I can burn turns. I will go ahead and speed this up, because what's about to happen is, like I said, a lot of stupid things. Okay, Dionysus is full health. We just call and call. Because it's not an item. Not an item, but it does waste turns. I think everyone sees what's happening here. Because this Tropius physically can't hurt Dionysus. That's fine. Go ahead and heal. I don't care. Yep. Oh boy. Riveting gameplay, but this is what we need to do to ensure that we win the next one. Like, even a crit isn't scary, because I have Protects still. So, like, I can just... If I do get crit, and it's gonna take 4 turns to heal, maybe even 3, slowly working that back up. Tropius goes up. We heal. Yeah, we're almost there. 159 probably brings us to like 160. No, 170. Okay, perfect. So we need one more turn. And that actually brings Dionysus back to full. I'm gonna call one more time and actually protect. Okay. Now that that's over, let's flamethrower. And I'm actually a little short on some moves here. So let's go to Athena. Thank you all for, you know, being patient through that. Yeah, I was like, because I don't know if the skills or not. Oh, burn. Nice. Even less damage. Call. Effect. Hey, buddy. Fly fails. Burn takes it out. Nice. Didn't even have to waste another move. Success. Alright, now we are moving into the next fight with full health Pokemon, which is really nice. There's a Blaziken that we'll have to watch out for just a little bit, I feel like. But if it's going Sky Uppercut, I have good counters, so that's nice. Silence. There's like one word being chanted in the background real faint. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But like I can't even tell you what they're saying. She's like ha 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 ha. Oh, I forgot the music cuts out. Freaking terrifying. Guardy. Dusclops. Okay, this is actually a really good lead for me. Now, Guardy does have T-Bolt. But the Dusclops can't hit Dionysus with Shadow Ball, which is nice. Oh, I get healed. I didn't know I got healed before this fight. Oh. Huh. Whoops. I guess I didn't have to do all that. I think what I want to do is I actually want to hit the Dusclops. Because Guardy is synchronized and I don't want to risk a burn or a para. X special is scary. That one is not. The Dusclops now has a special attack of 5. Earthquake should do some pretty good damage here, I think. Yeah, that doesn't. Psychic, and I think they're going to want to try to hit Hecate. So I'm going to protect an EQ. Fuck. I forgot it had that. Shit. That's really bad. That's probably a losing situation. I completely forgot that it had Destiny Bond. That's really bad. Because now I have to swap Snorlax out at the start, and something's going to be taking damage for free. Based on what's left, I think we go Osiris. That is actually not bad. That's pretty good. Hang on. All rain. Okay. Yeah, Doc, believe it or not, it was not in my plan to lose to lose Snorlax there. This is mine. Thank you. This is why we only brought 5. Now this Metagross is ours. Attack failed. What? Did I use Protect last turn? Did I use Protect last turn? I didn't think I did. There's so much happening. This is falling apart. We're gonna die. Nope, it's gonna be a wipe. I didn't protect for EQ, I'm a flying type. Definitely did not protect for that reason. But now we have to swap both of our leads out, so they just get free damage. I don't think we win this now. That did jack. Like, that did nothing. Okay, I have to swap Osiris out now, because that's really annoying. I don't know. Oh, that's gotta be, I think, Athena's... Yeah. I just didn't expect it to do literally nothing. You know? And I don't have good options. I should have thought it T-Bolt. I have to switch Osiris to T-Tar. Which is gonna bait Sky Uppercut, which actually gives me a pretty... Yeah. I completely forgot about Destiny Bond. How do I deal with that? Why did you swagger the same slot twice? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to play this out anymore, because I'm 1000% confident that we lose. Or, okay, well, that attract was useless, I guess. Well, that's what I wanted on the field, so that works out a little, I guess. Nope. I need to protect just in case this thing goes for, Sky Uppercut. Swagger again, okay. Swagger and protect. I think I just, or attract, not protect. I think I just send Earthquake, yeah? I probably should have done Rock Slide, actually. Down goes Blaziken. Walrein. Attract is really annoying, but like... Ice Beam. Hot Swap to Osiris. Ooh, Freeze is cool. That's a lot of damage. And done. But I now have 4 Pokemon to his 6. And... It's just so stupid. And my leads don't matter. I have to switch my leads. And that's where we're gonna die. It should have been these two, right? So technically I should swap to those two. I think I swapped to T-Tar. I'm not super concerned with the whole with the Intim thing. We'll go ahead and protect. Let's go ahead and Will-O-Wisp the Salamence. Oh, that's good. Glad I did that. Protected myself. Do get the Willow off. That's good. I can now Ice Beam, and I'm gonna go ahead and Willow. That's good. That might die. Not quite. But Gengar was faster, right? Oh, doesn't matter. Burn actually got it. I'm not gonna worry about the Scizor right now. I'm just gonna Flamethrower and Psychic and try to get rid of this Machamp. That'll take it. Okay. Now the question is what comes out. Is it the Slowking, the Slacking, or the Salamence? Slowking, okay. Doesn't really matter in the case of Athena. Athena's gonna do jack to it. Oh, that passes your boosts, but not your nerf. That's a problem. Okay, Rock Slide, Blizzard, Thunder. Well, I think I know what you're going for, at least. Can we pull this out? What are the odds? I need to go for Protect. So it should be okay, right? Rock Slide is also physical. So... No. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Okay. That at least brings it back down to neutral. Shadow Rush. Psychic. I think that was a crit, but I was speeding up, so I can't tell. This is how we lose. Kinda need a Hyper Beam the Slowking and Earthquake here. It didn't go Rock Slide, which I was kind of surprised about. That might be low enough. Oh. Oh, Thunder Missile! That was massive. His T-Tar being faster than mine is actually really surprising. Considering I'm a level higher... Oh, what's my nature? I might have a bad nature. Didn't think about that. Scissor's back on the field. I don't care about the Scizor. I can't swap Athena out, which sucks. But I can't Earthquake again. Oh, I missed again. There's no shot we actually pull this off, right? Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get out of Gen 3. No, we're not. We're going back to Kanto, but we're gonna get out of Coliseum. Even with a double death, that's insane. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, I need to get rid of that thing. Yeah, because this is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna double protect here. And we'll take out the Scizor in a minute. Because double protect, slacking, I swear, use Earthquake, please. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really expect it to use Earthquake, but I was hoping. Because you have Truant. SD doesn't matter. Sandstorm rages. No, that's 3 deaths, right? We had 3 deaths. That's crazy. So we still make it out with T-Tar, Gyarados, and Metagross. I'm dropping this Scizor before it drops me, and then I crunch the Slacking. Oh, shit. Okay. Also, note the levels. The levels are the crazy part here. This Slacking is freaking level 60. This dude's ace is at 61. I went by the ace of not the I normally do the final Elite Four member, which would have been a peon. I did Nazor's ace. NASCOR? NASCOR's ace. And we are 5 levels down. Pretty much. Like, that's insane. I just attacked, so I need to protect. This is why this fight is so hard. This is also why you should always play out your Nuzlockes. I was absolutely confident we were wiping. Like, I was like, there is no shot that we live. Through having to switch both leads is crazy. He has 1 bulk up, so it's going to be better for me to use special attacks. Not that Gyarados has a choice. Oh. Crunch. Bye-bye. Oh. We friggin' did it! I am astounded that that worked. I am flabbergasted that that worked. Because it 1000% shouldn't have. Pikachu! Okay. A helicopter? They're trying to escape! In a helicopter that no one's flying. Just kidding! Because apparently Ho-Oh doesn't like terrorists. Huh? That was the weirdest thing to see. In Gen 3, it was like, huh? So random. Also, for the record, if I didn't have a no legendaries policy, we could have technically grabbed Jirachi? I think? Because you can get it from the bonus disc But I don't remember if you have to beat the game first. In which case, we couldn't use it. Credits! We're done! We are out of Ore! I have never said Ore in my life. It looks like Ore to me. We are out of there. We're done with that. We don't have to do any double battles. Ah! If O was watching over us, did it refuse to actually help fight Evice just because it was afraid of rock? I mean, if I was also quad weak to Rock Slide, I would also be afraid. Alright, well, that means we have a bunch of things that changed. You died. You are retired. You're retired. You're retired. You are actually good. You're retired. Ooh, what the? Oh, and you guys are good now. And I was like, something looks wrong. And now we have access to Metagross. Let's frickin' go. So we traded one pseudo for another. I don't know how I feel about it. Because we did also trade Alakazam, which is pretty good, and Gengar, which is really good. Losing Snorlax hurts, but I don't think it's quite as bad. It does make Sabrina a little trickier. But overall, I think we did pretty okay. I'm gonna look up some egg moves. Magikarp does not get any egg moves. And I think Larvitar's egg moves kind of suck. Oh, actually, they're a lot better in Gen 3 now. Hang on. I mean, Metagross is kind of cracked in general, mainly because of Metang, right? Like, Metang is crazy. I'm gonna see where exactly this goes to. Oh, not quite right. And I don't have a good way of shifting that, so give me a second. That works. So this is for Larvitar. The egg moves that we have access to are actually pretty dang nice. Dragon Dance is not good for Coliseum because it's double battles. And it's really hard to set up, as you saw. Steel Psychic is very, very strong, Gen 3. Steel Resist, yeah. Actually, that's up through, like, Gen 6. Also, ads are about to start, so we will take a pause before starting the new game. So don't worry about that, everyone. That was way too close. But, like, we now have access to Dragon Dance T-Tar, which is great. Could go Ancient Power, but we learn Rock Slide, like, really early, so, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Dance T-Tar sounds fantastic. And then, I don't know if Beldum learns... I don't know if it gets egg moves, does it? It does not. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, we're going to hop over here then. Yes, save the progress. Just to verify things. I'll get the stuff set up real quick. For I need a save. Need a save to make this work. GBA. Oh, was it leaf green or fire red? I think it was leaf green. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Also, let it be known that we have to do Yellow, Crystal, Coliseum. Right? Yellow, Crystal, Coliseum are what we have to do now. And leaf green, since we're starting it. But every other thing you can still vote on it, and it could potentially change. So, don't feel like you missed out your chance to vote, feel free to go do that. Let's see. Leaf green. It is leaf green, not fire red. I played fire red, so I keep thinking that it's fire red, not leaf green. Dolphin. Where's my... That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, and I can control it without having the window selected. Oh, that's so nice. Are we good now? Nope, nope. Frick. I have to restart. Curses. Alright. Girl. Fine. Alright, just got an ad for school cafeteria tables. Interesting. I constantly name these after people who have been like active in chat, so this one's Doc, because we haven't named one after Doc. Alright, and we pick the girl because we are on run 2. Go ahead and load. Let's do this one. While I get... Oop, that was the wrong button. Oops. While we get this thing open. I'm a dangerous rival. I think that... I want to say that the fire red leaf green rival is actually not, like... Not bad, but, like, not super scary, but I honestly don't remember. Alright, so Larvitar only has one ability, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that. The nickname is going to be Titan. Randomly select gender. Male, cool. Stats, random IVs. Those are a lot better than the ones we had. Nature, I forgot about. Give me 2 seconds. While I remember what I'm looking for. Random Pokemon nature generator. Ooh. I much rather spin the wheel. I like spin the wheel stuff. How do I... Wheel? Close enough. A spin. What do we got? Please be serious. Okay. Over timid, please be serious. Alright. So we now have a serious nature. Our moves are something that I've forgotten. I should have done Beldum first. Well, I know what Beldum and Larvitar get. And Magikarp get. They get Splash and Takedown, and that is it. Gen 3, Fire Red, Leaf Green, we get Bite and Leer. Bite. Leer. And we get Dragon Dance. As an egg move. We will be at level 5. Ta-da! Done. In box 1 you go. Way down there. Magikarp. Randomly selecting nature, or not nature, gender. Male, so that is Aries. Nature is going to be... Let me, can I zoom out just a little bit? Well, that doesn't actually help, which is kind of stupid. If I zoom in... Nope. I was really hoping I could, like, shift this over, but I can't. So we're just gonna go with that. Sorry, everyone. Let's see what we get. Relaxed or rash? Rash is not great. Can't immediately tell you what it does, but I'm pretty sure that's not great. Ability, once again, doesn't matter. Stats, randomize IVs. Ooh, it's a good one. Oh, rash is neutral? No. No. Rash is something. You only get splash. We normally would get neg move, but Magikarp doesn't have any, so. Fun, you know? It says it's illegal. It's not valid. Ta-da. Okay, last one is Beldum. We didn't actually nickname this one. Because we just couldn't. So, what do we nickname it? Nickname theme is gods and goddesses. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a... Relaxed isn't that great either. I think that's like up defense, down speed. Maybe that's lax. Yeah, no gender, so don't have to worry about that. Up defense, down speed. I was right. All right, randomize. That's the first not great one, but honestly, not bad still. The special attack really doesn't matter, so... Oh, except all psychic moves. It's fine. Yeah, pretty solid. And then we get takedown as our only move, which sucks. What do we name a Beldum? I'm thinking like Hephaestus would be pretty okay. Thinking... Is there a god of steel? God of golems? Probably not that one. God of steel. Hephaestus. Or Vulcan. Ogun? Ptah? Kind of like that one. Slavic god associated with fire and blacksmithing. Tyr. That one's not too bad. Let's go with Ogun. Alright. Should be valid. Alright. Oh, but while we're here, we're going to go into the PC and do rare candies. I don't remember if it actually takes that or if it only does it in sets of 99, so we're going to fix that. And then I don't remember how... I'm also just going to go ahead and move that one potion over. I don't remember how berries work in this game, but I don't think that it's fun. So we can go here, get all those. Okay. And we export, save, yes, done, close. Oop, hit the wrong button. Okay. Success! Oh, I need to update my title, don't I? Because I think I said Pokemon Coliseum. Leaf green. Let me update YouTube as well. Leaf green. Alright. Oh, and I need to make a spinner, don't I? I don't remember what I... Bigger wheel. This is not the one that I had. No. No. Spin. Does it spin the wheel? I don't think this is right. I should have favorited that thing. I feel like I made a joke about spinning it. Welcome to the chat. Oh, I disconnected from chat for a second. I have no drop frames though, so. Thought that I used it on Tuesday. Not. Maybe should really favorite that. Wheel. Genlocke wheel. Ah, found it. Let's see here. Add to favorites. Genlocke wheel. Perfect. I also like the look of it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys could see all of that. My bad. So we have Larvitar. Larvitar. We have Beldum. And we have Magikarp. Ta-da! That will be useful later. Ladle? Whoa, I'm losing it. I am losing it. Down we go. Talk to mom. Hi, mom. Oh. Let's fix that real quick. How about fast? Set mode. Good to go. Wow, so fast. Can't run indoors. Okay. Banana. Do I have to walk out of the grass? It's been so long since I've played either of these games. Yep, okay. I thought this was light. Plot twist. We're now playing Gen ? And adding light to the Genlocke. Good God, no. Please. Please don't make me do that. Please. We will never complete this Genlocke. If light is at the end of the Genlocke, it will never be completed. That game is freaking hard. Alright, male. For some reason, I'm thinking Freyr. That one. Yeah, prosperity and peace. We'll go with that one. I would actually crash out. I'm positive. Because my word, that would suck. Okay, are you guys ready for the scariest battle? I think this is the scariest battle. Gen 4 and 5 actually are pretty scary too. Okay. Because per my rule set, if we lose this fight, we wipe. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. But I want to say, and I don't know which generation, but after a generation, they like try to make sure that you can't lose this fight. That's not great. I think I also have Growl. Uh-oh. I need a crit. Freyr, please. Freyr. Ah! Aku betrayed me. Nope, frick. And they don't ask for confirmation. I'm gonna fix it in post. It's fine. Why does it feel like this game actually moves a little faster than, whatever we were just on did? Whatever that was. What game was that? Now I'm gonna put in rare candies, but odds are we don't use them, because it takes forever to do anything in this game. I didn't nickname Pikachu, I'll fix that in a minute. Oh, we need a nickname theme. We did gods last time. You know what? You know what actually helped us? In Emerald? By the way, I have to fix this again. We were in... We made it out of Colosseum. Past Colosseum for like 10 minutes. And that was it. Hardcore Genlocke, Gen 1. Yellow. Not gonna lie, I'm very mad at myself for making that rule. And don't give me this, the your run, your rule, change it. No! I have integrity. Though I will say I about crashed out there. Shocking absolutely everyone, I'm sure. Bonk. So I want Alakazam to go from this game to Gen 2. After that, I feel like it's not very good for Colosseum. Just didn't do a whole lot, right? Dragonite did a lot. So, Dragonite, definitely going. Pupitar did an insane amount. I mean, Dragonair did. Dragonair and Pupitar did so much. So I feel like we need to bring them. Is this game just louder? I feel like it's just louder than the other ones. It's not even like quality noise either. Yes, just in case. 39 minutes, by the way. Because of how fast we can get on speed up, apparently. Still don't have Pokeballs, because we have to buy those. For some reason. Getting kind of lucky with the encounter rate. Okay. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I need to look up what literally everything is. Because I don't frickin' remember. Pokemon Yellow Route 1. I know that it's like Pidgey and Rattata, right? That's all that's here? Pidgey and Rattata, mostly Pidgeys. Now, the important question is what's on Route 2? Route 2 has Pidgey, Rattata, and Nidorans. So by going to Route 22 first... Is it better to go Route 22 first? I would really like to see Rattata. That's what I would like. There's no way to influence that, really? Unfortunately. Hey! People are gonna say I cheated. Oh boy. Item, Pokeball. That thing crit like 3 times. We're good. I'm not gonna crash out. Not gonna crash out. I don't feel like thinking of a really fancy thing, so... We're gonna make Rhyme happy. Retfruts. Retfruts. There you go. And then I'll fix Pikachu's. When we get to, the point that we, you know, leave the game for a minute. I only have 4 Pokeballs left after that, which is kind of crazy. That's not what I wanted. I need more Pokeballs. There's no, like, real benefit to buying them in sets of 10, so we're not even going to worry about it. We are not fighting our rival on Route 22, because that's a bad idea. Right. But if we go to Route 2 first, after this dude is obnoxious. If we go to Route 2 first, then we can try to get a Nidoran. We have a Rattata, which is good. Oh, that was quick. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Pidgey. Go figure. I can't really hurt you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better than the 6 it took for the other guy. Pidgey is what? Nope. Tabusi? Taubsi. Yeah, that's the German name. I was like, is that right? Okay. I have 6 Pokeballs. Hopefully we get a not bad Mon here. So we are going to be pushing luck. I will go ahead and... I want to save Pidgey if I can, because I'm forced to use Pikachu, right? Let's see what we can get. Okay, Rattata is dupe. Rattata dupes. What is this one? Nidoran F. I'm okay with this. Think this is okay? Got it. Might have to do it based off Nidoqueen. I'll go ahead and do it based off Nidoqueen just for, well, that's Nidoqueen. Nidorina. This is aggravating. What about Nidoran F? Also Nidoran F. I can't. It's... yeah. The current nickname theme is German names, and it's not my fault that the German people did not want to come up with a name for Nidoran. Or any of its Evos. Should probably heal. Now, very critically, do you learn Double Kick? At level 12. Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay. Alright. Jumping over here. All of this is incorrect at this point. Actually, can I just reset? Reset. Oh, wait. Frick. That's not what I meant to do. Continue. Colors. We want counted green. And then blue. And black. I'm sorry, guys. My animals are doing something. I can hear them, but I don't know what they're doing. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Apologies. I also had to go get my glasses. My eyes are tired. Okay, oh. We're a little short right now, but that's okay. So we've used Pikachu. We currently have the Nidoqueen line. And these others. Okay, that's it. Done. Real difficult right now. Then to Viridian Forest. How many Pokeballs do we have? 4? That might be enough. Not like I have more, like any money to go buy more, so. Boom. Alright. There we go. Alright, Caterpie. T-Shock should be fine. It's level... Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, Pokeball. Gotcha. Caterpie's name... in German... Where's Rhyme when you need him? Is... Raupi? R-A-U-E-Y. Raupi. Okay, that gives us all of our encounters for this area. There you are. Ta-da! Done. There are a few trainers in here. More importantly, though, need to save so that I can put in our candies. Okay. Open. I cannot express. What? Oh, I clicked crystal. Yellow way down at the bottom. Doesn't change anything here. We just go over here. Items. PC. Rare candies. 99. Rare candies. 99. Rare candies. 99. Back into the bag we go. Candies. 99. At which point we then say save, but we go to the party real quick and do level 10. I do need to open up a window for level up sets. Because like Caterpie is going to evolve, right? So you're going to be a Butterfree at level 10, and you're going to know the moves Ardent. And then I don't remember what Butterfree learns on Evo. Probably like Confusion. That's it, yeah, Confusion. Okay. Boop. Nidoran. We're going to get Double Kick. Pretty sure. Nidoran Gen 1. Nope, Double Kick is level 12. Scratch. Scratch and Tackle is certainly a choice. Lord knows what Pidgey gets. Probably something atrocious. Pidgey gets... Sand Attack. Already has it. What a great learn set. Gen 1, man. How did we ever improve on that? I know I give a lot of crap to Gen 1, and I know it's the start, but like sometimes, man. The spaghetti code alone makes me question how this became a billion-dollar industry. I think I already changed your level. I did. Pikachu, Genlocke. We get Tail Whip and T-Wave. That is all for level 10. I almost exited without saving. That would have been great. I just close all these Coliseum tabs because we don't need those anymore. No. Pokemon Yellow, Gym 1 level cap is 12, which is the exact level that Nidoran female needs to be to learn Double Kick. So that's our gym counter. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know spinners were a thing in Gen 1. I also didn't think that he could see that far. Moving on. What is this? Ocean. Dun, 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 dun. You can run from that. Caterpie. Dun, 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 dun. I'll update the deaths after the gym. I actually debated putting another thing up there. Deaths versus line used or something. Good talk. I hope you guys also don't mind that I'm using a lot of speed up right now. This is, you know, early game Gen 1, so... I obviously won't for Brock, but... Oop! Shiny? Yeah, because those existed in Gen 1. Okay. Made it through here. Alright. Oh, that's a Pokeball. There we go. Yeah, get rid of Growl. Tail Whip is actually probably less useful. I think we kind of just have to send the Nidoqueen and hope that it can 1v. Because sending Pikachu just isn't a good idea. And taking damage on Switch is also not good. I only have a problem with speed up if it's not tastefully done. Please explain tastefully done. Like I was using speed up a lot in Coliseum toward the end, because I was like, I really don't want to sit through this really long, like, end animation, just to, you know, kind of get where we knew we were going to be anyway. I think that I used it a little much right at the end there, where I was like, oh, we're going to wipe, and so I started using speed up a lot, and I was like, oh, hang on, hang on, we're not. And then I felt bad. The movie Click. Valid. That was a horrible movie. That was so bad. Alright. Here's Brock, everyone. We have one Pokemon with Double Kick. If that doesn't work... Like, if we don't... I think we probably 2-tap the Geodude. Like, 2-turn, yeah. Good reference for poorly done speed up and not tastefully done filmmaking. Valid. Like, we're gonna get hit with a tackle here. How much do we take? Only 5. I think that means that the Onyx does about the same. I think it does like 6. But that sucks, because I could have really used that health. We'll go ahead and scratch, because Tackle's like 90 or 95 accurate in this gen. I'm actually curious, let me check that. You don't learn Tackle. Of course, I have to pick the one Pokemon. Caterpie that doesn't learn Tackle. Gen 1, Tackle is 95. Okay. I have to double kick here. Here's the problem. It's Screech. Okay. That's not good. I kind of need to reset that. And that's maybe a 3-co. But if I reset it, if I don't reset it, I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. If I do reset it, I'm going to be taking damage anyway on the switch in, but it'll be less. Let's go to Pikachu. Let's give it a shot. Oh, Bide. Oh, perfect. I don't think I have ever seen this thing click Bide. I'm going to Tail Whip. I'm going to Tail Whip again. It failed. I'm going to Tail Whip again. This is nuts. Okay, cool. So I'm going to Hard Swap. Actually, what moves do you have? Can I can't see your moves. Oh, I can. Scratch, Growl, perfect. So I switch. And then I Growl. Okay. I couldn't remember if Bite had negative priority in this generation. Growl's just a good option. Now I double kick. Oh, it missed! It lives. For those of you not aware, Bind is stupid in Gen 1. Its accuracy is actually pretty good, if I recall. And more importantly, if you get hit with Bind, you can't move. The Bind just continues for a while. Oh, it's 75. It just does tick damage. And so, when you have a Mon that's faster than you, like an Onix or an Ekans, because those are kind of quick, especially at this point in the game, they will use Bind, and then you just watch your Pokemon die and cry. And there's nothing you can do about it. I am shocked that that used Bide, because I have never seen it click that move. So that was really lucky. Alright, that also uses the Nidoqueen line and brings our... deaths. We have 2 lines used. That's pretty good. Alright, and we have 20 seconds before an ad break, so... Okay. We're doing okay. Doing okay. We're gonna go ahead and buy some more Pokeballs. Move on. Oh. Just in case. Oh, I need to heal up. Oh, alright. Ads are rolling now, so we can relax a little bit. Enjoy. And look up what the heck we can get on Route 3, because I don't frickin' remember. Route to Pewter City. I don't think I ever picked up the Aerodactyl in this generation. Does Aerodactyl have decent egg moves? That might actually be something we could use. Foresight, Pursuit, and Whirlwind. Not in Gen 2, it don't. Special stats also pretty bad. What about in Gen 3? Because I think we can get an Aerodactyl in either. It does get Steel Wing. That's actually kind of cool. Curse. Doesn't learn Rock Slide, though. Okay. 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 Well, anyway, Route 3. Rattata, Dupes, Spearow, Sandshrew, Mankey. Mankey would be kind of cool. Probably gonna go to Spearow, though. And if we have both Spearow and Pidgey, I think we use the Spearow primarily. I think that makes the most sense. There we go. Yeah. And Route 4 gives us Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew, Mankey. So we get 2 shots at a Mankey. Pretty nice. Subsequently, also 2 shots. Pretty high chances at a Spearow. And then Mount Moon. Zubat. Probably Zubat. It's fine. I want to save Geodude and Golem for Gen 3 if I can. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we're good to go. So. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I didn't fill out my badges. Welcome back, everybody. 1. Success. Oh, there's no grass down here, right? I think there's grass down there in Gen 3, but not in this one. I think it's better to use Pikachu. I think that Nidorina gets something. I know that Nidorino gets Horn Attack. I don't know what Nidorina gets. Probably something bad. Double kick, Poison Sting, Bite. It gets Bite. Bite's not horrible. At 36. I think Nidorino gets Horn Attack a lot earlier than that. Horn Attack at 8. Did I just miss that on the Nidorina? Nope, gets Scratch at 8 instead of Horn Attack. That's crazy, because Horn Attack's like, 65. I thought it was 80 for some reason. Alright, well, let's just... Of course I get poisoned. I wasn't sure. I still win with the T-Shock, but... Ah! And I only have a few ticks, though, so I have to use a potion. Yeah. Okay, I was like, does it tell me? 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could have used some rare candies. Whatever. Alright, I gotta fight this guy. I don't remember what he has. Ratata. That's actually a little concerning. I should probably start looking up trainers more. Ooh, crit. Okay. So we always live another one. Barely. I think I also have quick attack. Nice. So I'll just boop. It will swap against that. Our little Nido Queen. Definitely a Nido Queen right there. Scratch. This one. Oh, frick. Scratch, Leer. There we go. Jeez, I despise Wrap in this generation. Wrap and Bind. Like, oh my word. They were so broken. Alright. Screw it. Double team? No. We now have a neat arena. Okay. I think you have to go this way if you don't want to fight two people. Shocking how much more effective that is. That wasn't supposed to be a pun, but it worked, I guess. I think this dude's a bird trainer. Nope, another bug trainer. Moving on. This is the Route 3 grass, so... Okay, I have 8. I think a quick attack's okay here. I was wrong. Cool. Alright, now we get to look at what Spearo's name is. Ooh, monk. It's called Habitok? Yep. Okay. Having Spearow is actually pretty good, since it does allow us a good counter to... Erica? I couldn't remember her name. Pidgey's not as good right now. But Spearow's pretty solid. Let's go ahead and heal. Then we'll see what we pull. I feel like a Mankey would have been good before Brock, but after Brock is kind of meh. I also don't know if there's somewhere else to get a Nidoran. I think there is, I know there's another place to get Nidoran female. I don't know about Nidoran male. That is a dupes. Also a dupes. Mankey. Okay. Mankey is kind of frail. Is it as frail as Spearow? I don't think Spearow is what I meant. The answer was yes, by the way. Item ball. Oh, missed it. Okay. That's actually making me just a little nervous. Being at -2 against a Mankey. Just a little concerning, you know? Alright, we now have the Mankey. Mankey is... Mankey. Minky? Minkai. Something like that. Okay. Oh, that was our Route 4 encounter, so I can't buy the Magikarp. That's fine. I didn't even think about that. Was going to buy the Magikarp, but like, there's not a whole lot of later, right? And plus, I said we were trying to avoid using Gyarados anyway, so catching a Magikarp isn't that important, except for maybe dupes. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Pop over here real quick. We got a Spearow and a Mankey. You think that it would be like right up here somewhere, but I feel like it's there it is. Okay. Still only use 2 lines, which is pretty good. And oh, well, that was quick. Fun medical story about medical story? It's based on Menkes disease, which is a genetic condition marked by intellectual disability, neurological damage, messy, matted hair, and agitation, anger, primal behavior. Really? Seriously? Like, that's what they went with? Interesting. Alright, Pokeball for the Zubat. I think that Zubat and Golbat both just have their names in German. Hang on. So according to Pokemon Database, I'm not doubting you at all. The name origin is monkey, shocking, and Mankey, inferior or worthless. And that just sounds mean. I've also never heard that term. Yeah, Zubat, I'm pretty sure Zubat and Golbat both are just Zubat Golbat. I think it's Crobat that has a change. The, like, Crossbat or something. Exbat, which is Xbat. And we will be using Bat, even though we are not, like, we can't evolve it into Crobat yet. And we will also not be using it. Ah, interesting. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh dang, move. Alright, I need to... I think that's like Water Gun. Because I never understood why they give it to you here. Never understood that. I know there's a Moonstone, but I think it's lower. I also think that Nidoqueen actually learned something useful, maybe? Like, I don't think Nidorina does, which is weird. Nidorina, yeah, learns Bite at 36, but I think Nidoqueen learns Body Slam. Body Slam at 23, so we want to Evo it at or before 23. But I don't want to Evo it before Misty's gym, because... scary. There you are. I knew there was a person here. Hi, Geodude. Please go away. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, almost there. Just gonna serpentine this. Ooh! Moonstone? Moonstone. I do happen to find a Nidoran male somewhere. We now have 2 Moonstones. But I don't think I want to use Nidoking yet. I want to save that till later. Because we've already used Nidoqueen. Right? And even though Nidoqueen is the slightly more defensive of them, like, who cares? And that'll save ground types for Gen 3. Which is good. Could also use the Dig TM, because Dig is the same power as... Earthquake? I forgot the move. So, like, oh no. Who cares? Alright. I do need to look up this guy, though, because I think... I don't remember what level he's at. Mount Moon. Gen 1. E4 2 Super Nerd. Grimer, Voltorb, Coughing. Grimer is kind of tanky. Not like super tanky, but kind of tanky. Probably gonna need more than just 2 level 16s to take it out. I will go ahead and push him to 18. Because I'm pretty sure that's safe, but then I'm also going to raise Spearow, which is going to take a minute. Because that will allow us to, you know, start getting him moving. Fury attack, yay. Because I do plan on using Spearow here to deal with Erica. I'm not as concerned with dealing with Erica in Gen 3 because we're going to have more options. T-Shock. That was rude. Oh, quick attack. I forgot that disable, they pick what move gets disabled, not just the last move you used. Okay. Because Gen 2. Or Gen 1, sorry. Huh. I hadn't considered this. I don't think you can really do... you might have Sonic Boom. Is that a Gen 2 move? That's Screech. Do you have Tackle? Let's just go ahead and hard switch to Nidorina, named Nidoqueen. That won't be confusing at all. Can't wait to see your Nidoqueen evolved into Nidoqueen. Full kick. Decent damage here. Ooh, really good damage, actually. Okay. Just gonna double kick again. And then on the coughing, I'll swap back to Pikachu. I didn't bring any antidotes, did I? Maybe I won't swap back. We just scratch our way to victory. That was a crit. I think we just scratch our way. That way we don't have to worry about the poison. That would not be good. Oh, it was at like exactly half there. Success. Okay, I'll share. We grab Ammonite. That's Kabuto. Just to appease people. But I don't ever use these. Alright, fine. This one's mine. Whatever. Okay. Both of you are a little hurt. I don't have... Oh, I have one potion. I think we'll be fine. Famous last words, right? Stop right there. No need to appease me. I mean, since we're not using it anyway, it's one of those, like, I'll just grab this so people aren't like, Lord Helix, you didn't take Lord Helix? I don't care. Not using Lord Helix. Hello. They say that, but I haven't actually considered using Lord Helix. What if I did? Hydro Pump Water Gun. Horn Attack. That's not good. Wow, you learned some outstanding moves. That was not a crit. Okay, good to know. Doesn't matter. Does Spike Cannon hit like 2 to 5 times? Oh, it does. Yeah, Amistar's a special attacker, though. What was its... Oh, it's got a special stat of 115 in this gen. Hang on. That's not bad. It can learn Ice Beam. Can't learn T-Bolt, though. Or Psychic. Can learn Bubble Beam. Hang on, Lord Helix might be cooking. The double miss. Oh, I've been clicking tackle. I wanted scratch. Okay. The scratch is a 1 in 256 miss, not a 95 or whatever it is. Poison Sting! At least it's... Poison Sting is actually effective, oddly enough. We'll take it over Growl. We'll take it over Tackle. 'Cause I'll click Scratch if I want Tackle. Okay. Ammonite might be onto something. Star, Ammonite, whatever. It's Aurora Beam and Bubble Beam as egg moves. But so does Lapras. Lapras goes kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping for a Venonat, because that was really fun to use in the E4 last time. Using Venomoth in the E4 was just very satisfying. That said, if I remember right, we did get a little lucky against Lance. So, but I won't have to carry both Dragonite, Gyarados, and Lapras into the E4, so that's a little helpful. As of right now, at least, because I'm just not gonna have one of those. Gyarados. Cerulean City. Rival fight. It's my rival. Yellow. Here we are. Okay. Looks like he's at level 18. I think we'll be fine with these, with this set. Honestly, biggest concern is the Rattata with Hyper Fang. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Whoops. Doc is yelling at us to fight us. Oh, bad. Ooh, missed it by a hair. I guess I was gonna use Quick Attack, but I guess I'm using T-Shock now. You did, and I didn't listen. Oh, that was... we'll try a double kick. Okay, good hit. Sand attack failed. I'll go again. Just until sand attack doesn't fail. There it is, okay. Now we're at -2. -2 is pretty bad. This thing does not have a ground move. Because there's like 2. Bonk. Maybe 3. Is Bone Club in this gen? I will go ahead and launch one more quick attack. I miss. Okay. He missed. Quick attack again. Good. Bye-bye. Now here's where things are a little dangerous. I would like a T-Wave. You're not okay. What's up, Galaxy? I did hit. Nice. What you got going on? It's 1 AM and you can't sleep? That's bad. Oh, that was a crit. We're good. I'm sorry, man. Oh, hey, how's your finger doing? Is it because of your finger that you can't sleep? Finger is healed! Yay! That didn't take real long. That was only about a week. Was it Tuesday? Like, it wasn't super bad. I'm glad that your finger's okay, though. Success. Alright, and we... Dude, why?
Oh, Gazberg just redeemed Chunk.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. How many is that? Yesterday. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good lord, dude. Dude just wants to see me cough up water. Thing is, I did what I've always done for the past week. Put my phone down, turn on Pokemon Sleep at 12 p.m. Ooh. And tried for 15 minutes with no sleep. Not telling you you have to buy anything or something. Do you have blue light glasses? There is a correlation to the blue light emitted from screens, whether that be phone or computer, and your body producing something, I don't know the chemical, that makes you awake longer. And so when you are overproducing that, because what it's supposed to be like is the light from the sun, right? But now there's screens. When you produce that longer than normal, or like kind of what the body's designed for, because you're looking at screens all the way into the night, it can make it harder to fall asleep. They advise, researchers advise, you don't eat 2 hours before bed. You stop working an hour, or you turn off screens an hour before bed, and you stop doing hard mental tasks 3 hours before bed. I think that last one's excessive. I can't sleep, I pick up my phone and play on tech until I either crash or stay. Yeah, and that's and that's a compounding issue, right? Because you also condition your body to... Sorry, I'm having to remember who's who. It's Caterpie. So, your body really likes patterns, right? If you come home from work, or school, or whatever, and you get a snack, you start getting hungry because of that. Like, when you're coming home, you're like, now I'm hungry, because your body's used to it. So, if you are on screens all day, I'm not telling you that you can't be. I'm not saying you can't. I am just giving advice. You can do with it what you wish. Okay? If you're on screens all day and you always are doing something on your phone before bed, your body gets used to that. And when you start using your phone, you go, oh, I'm getting tired, because your body's getting ready for bed. But then that chemical thing happens and you can't go to sleep. Books are essentially a treat. Books are great. And I actually had a similar problem in the opposite direction. I would read before bed for years, and pretty much only that. Hey! Thank you for the three stream watch streak. I'm sorry that it's because you can't sleep, but thank you. For years, I read before bed, and then suddenly I was like, oh, I can read during the day, because I have time. And what happened was, I would try to read, and I would get so tired. And it threw me off, because my body was so used to that. Upon exposure to white light, the... Not even going to try to pronounce that. Nucleus of the hypothalamus, I know that word, modulates the circadian rhythm by inducing release of melatonin and hyposerin? That's the one I couldn't remember. Suppressing release of orexin. It is theorized, not exactly proven, that blocking the blue end of the light spectrum from LED screens. Yeah. So, Doc, I am starting to believe more and more that Doc is actually a doc. Knows a lot. Or at least knows how to Google well. And, do that. Just got advertised. Wait, is there an ad running? Is there an ad going? No, okay, you scared me because I wasn't getting the notification, so I was like, ah, crap. I need the trainers real quick. I know that they're nothing like too scary. Okay, Weedle, Caterpie. I want to go as far as I can with only Pikachu and Nidoran. A banner. Got it. I friggin' hate sleep, it's boring. Do you not dream? I have learned of the existence of people who don't dream, and it blows my mind. I don't understand it. I also learned about the existence of people who just read words and don't have a voice in their head, and that also throws me off, but we'll talk about that in a minute. You try to dream. I don't understand how that works, but okay. You just hear music. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I don't dream every night, and I certainly don't remember all my dreams. But I do remember, like, that I have dreams. I've woken up, like, you know, not knowing what month it is, you know, let alone what day it is. And I remember going, that was a weird dream. And typically when I wake up like that, I kind of like, and it wakes my wife up. And she's like, what was it? I was like, I can't tell you what it was, but I remember it was weird. Like, ooh, para. Sand attack hits. Yeah. But anyway, to go along with what Doc was talking about, these are actually blue light glasses. I don't need glasses to see. I wear the blue lights because my eyes do get tired. It's a muscular thing, doesn't matter. So like when they get real tired, I put these on. But I also do this because, like, I'll wear them at night because I know I'm gonna try to go to sleep. That was 6, so crit does 12 to 13 because rounding is weird. Sounds less like a dream, more like... I'm gonna go with hypnotic, auditory hallucination, which is a relative common phenomenon in people with sleep issues. Doc, you concern me sometimes. Like, I need to know, do you have a medical degree or are you just really good at Googling? I have so many questions. Although I guess you could just tell me you have a medical degree and I wouldn't question it. I'd just be like, okay, Doc's a doc. Dope. If I think I only fought 2. What's my levels at right now? Our level cap's 21. So we're still okay for right now. Rattata and Zubat. Oh my word! Basically, when I'm trying to sleep, I force myself to dream about Pokemon happily. I dreamed about the Rock and Roller Squad, Roggenrola with the leader. Oh, Roggenrola is the leader. He rolls. C-Dot is a roller. He also rolls. Loves oak trees. Growlithe? Rocking and growling to the... What is happening? I have so many questions. We take 9 damage, so 18 max. I think it's worth going for the quick attack here. We might pick it up. We do crit, might have mattered. Oh, the beautiful dream I made up. I see. So it was, I was like, this is a very detailed dream. Don't poison. Got it. T-Shock. Legitimately, that might help. Just kind of relaxing instead of being on your phone constantly before bed. Again, I'm not telling you have to do anything. Observation. Just sit down, pen and paper, write whatever you feel like, doodle. Like, just do something to kind of shut the brain off. Tech is my life. Okay. I'm not telling you to permanently stop it. But, like, if something isn't working, doing it again and hoping for a different result is the definition of insanity. You remember having a goldfish. Interesting. What was its name? Zap the Pidgey. In a Peppa Pig tank. Okay. I don't know how old Peppa Pig is. I only found out about it, you know, years after I would have even thought to watch it. And the pig annoys me. I think it was just Gold Tango. Never had a goldfish as a kid because my family could only afford a silver. So I like the pun, Doc, but now I'm concerned. Did you have a silverfish infestation? Okay. Silverfish get everywhere. They are awful little creatures. They need to burn. Oh, okay. I didn't see the rocket grunt up top, and I was like, uh-oh, what? Need space scholarship. Fair enough. And there's nothing wrong with that. Or 3. Now. Need huge tanks? Same reason some people think they need like a 4,000 square foot house. False advertisement. Hang on. Okay. That's a normal move, so it wasn't resisted, so I panicked for a second. Are you talking about the Neat Arena? That's not a Nido Queen. This is not Coliseum. Did it not update? Should have updated. No, title updated. Thank you, Doc. It's on the screen. Oh, frick! Better than seeing red. Yeah, no, good catch. I completely forgot that was there. 'Cause I only mess with it like once a week, maybe. Yellow. I gotta turn the, I gotta turn the thing off. Chroma key. I wish I could just suppress it. Let's see. Green. Magenta. Custom. Oh, perfect. That didn't help either. Nope, okay. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing. It's just like ultra bright. I was hoping I could, there we go. Scam. Been there for the last 6 streams while you played this game. That is incorrect. Because we were only on Coliseum for like maybe 3 streams. I have to talk to the wife, see about doing another stream this week. Gotta talk to the wife. Try to get back where we were. You want to keep up with impromptu streams or additional special streams, that kind of stuff. If you want a full opinion, you know, one that I can record, or keep track of for games to play, challenge runs to do, rules on this thing, join the Discord. Always consult the Oracle of Delphi before scheduling additional streams. Exactly. See, you get it. Time I come here, it says Coliseum and you play yellow. I've only done yellow, like this is the third time doing yellow, and the first time we didn't even have a logo for Coliseum. So the rabbit and Trill don't get on your life. I forgot they did that. We are really pushing this level cap right now with only having 2 Mons. Seconds. Everyone's favorite game? Does it involve rabbit entrails? Yes, the terrible sprites. Sure. Give me a minute. Let me get through this. You did get Smothim in Gen 2. You also get Scraggy. My favorite game is Mario Kart Double Dash. I hope rabbit entrails don't remind you of your favorite game. What do you mean? Why wouldn't they remind me of Animal Crossing? Scraggy is not Gen 2. Scraggy is Gen 5. It was the first fighting dark type. Introduced in Gen 5. Well, why else would... No, you get reminded of it because Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing I swear. Animal Crossing New Horizon released on the same day. Don't you remember that? And then you had the memes of Doom Guy and Isabelle. Doom Guy teaching Isabelle. Let's go that way. How to slay demons. Thank you. The only Pokemon, I think there's 2, maybe, that I have trouble remembering the gen of, and it's the frickin' Macargo line. Also, here you go. Good luck guessing what these Pokemon are. Have fun. Also, you only have 2 minutes before ads, so. Yeah? I did twice! Because you kept saying Gen 5 Mons. I think you said a Gen 4, too. These should be easier based on the name. Let's go over sprites after ads. That's fine. I'm 90% sure that stays the same. Yeah. Shocker. Okay. This Twitch is rude. What is Gen 10? Gen X? I need the Pokemon. Is Abra on this route? It is not. Perfect. I would actually really like an Oddish. Then a Nat I would be okay with. I would really like an Oddish, because I can't use Bellsprout. I think I need to go all the way over here. First one's dancing like Michael Jackson. C-Dot is not Gen 2. C-Dot is Gen 3. We're about to just play What's That Gen? I think Poison Sting's okay here. Twitch is just trying to make sure that our dear friend can obtain sufficient rice and beans to feed his wife. Hey. Now, don't go assuming too much. It's just beans. We're working on getting rice. I think my cat locked herself in the bathroom again. Okay, we have 4 Pokeballs. Well, that worked. Okay, cool. And with 10 seconds to spare. Scam? What? Scam what? There are no ads. Give it- I said 10 seconds! You gotta give it time. They'll be there. Don't worry. Ooh, I actually kind of like that one. You cannot survive on beans alone. You need a pulse and a grain to make a complete protein. No. If you can figure out the naming convention, because I know you weren't here when I said what it was, I will be impressed. Okay. Worth noting that we are quad weak to bug, so we'll have to watch that. Oddish is a flower. Why rice and beans is a thing. Oh, trust me, I actually really enjoy rice and beans. Red beans, specifically. Red beans and rice is actually really good. Alright, there is the ad. And due to my cat crying and potentially locking herself in the bathroom, we're going to heal up, and then, as much as I want to stay and talk to you, I have to go feed them. So, I will be right back. Apologies. I thought feeding my animals would go faster. Christmas ads in mid-November is disgusting. Excuse me. Christmas cannot start until Santa crosses Union Square in front of it. I would agree. Watch Gabby's Dollhouse movie. I don't know what that means. And never say skibbity in this chat again. I did. I had to go feed my animals, and for once the cats didn't just devour their medicine, so I had to make sure that they ate it. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I've got pets. That's why one of the redeems is pet the cat / dog. Uh-oh. Where is it? Huh? What? What? Are you redeeming? Oh, there it is. Pet the dog. Pet the cat. First is the username? What? Oh, guessing the sprites. Sorry. I thought there was something else going on, my bad. So you're saying the first one's Nidoqueen. Sorry. Okay. Second is Pikachu. Okay, okay. Third is Zapdos. Gosh, dang it, OG. I'm gonna put a limit on that per person. Third is Zapdos is a pretty bold choice considering we're level like 20. Fourth is Beartick. Hey Doc, do you want to weigh in on what gen Beartick is from? It's like a polar bear. Not the animal I would have chosen. I forgot how to drink, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Gross. Okay. Well, we play Guess the Sprite Persian. Okay. Also a bold choice considering we're level 20. Excuse me. Actually, that's level 12. Oh, that makes sense now. One under it is Pidgeot. Okay. Sorry. I'm dying, guys. Allergies are going nuts right now. Man keys. Menki. Slowly dying. The question is, what will we do with our time left? Doc, hang on. Whoa, hey. Where's that meme? The meme. Could you lighten up a bit? Jeez. Is Aggron. Hey, Doc. You wanna give your opinion on what Gen Agron's from? Dun, 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 dun. So here's a good hint. Unless it's a Magnemite or a Magneton, there's no Steel types in Gen 1. Hitmonchan, okay. So we're gonna start with Pikachu. Congratulations, it's a Pikachu. Then we're gonna go to the one that's probably gonna make you mad. That is a Nidorina. Good try. Next we have a Spearow, not a Zapdos, but a bird. You said Persian, that is a rat. that is a Rattata. Pidgey. I don't even remember. Classic level 18 Zapdos. I was like, okay. I don't even remember what you said the Pidgey was. Oh, I think you said Pidgeot, so pretty close. Also classic level 12 Pidgeot. And then Menki is a Mankey. There you go. I thought it looked more like a bowl. They got the little horns. But, you know, whatever. This is now Route 25. Do I have Nidor? Yeah, I got Nidorina in front. Moral of the story is sprites suck. Venonat! I cannot wait to use this thing. I think I can scratch it. It's only 4 levels down. Oh yeah. Because the difference between Tauros, Beartic, Persian, and Rattata is purely subjective. How could I possibly forget how subjective that one was? I'm disabled, no more? That was so fast. I forgot that is... Link. I'm just trying to put it in the red. Yeah, you gotta love autocorrect. There we go. Item... Oh. Yeah, this is how Pokemon looked in Gen 1. It was rough. It's a Venonan. A Venonan, like a Lugia, is mispronounced Pokemon. Venonat. There we go. Name is Luzuk? Lazuk? Lugia? Lugia's type is illegal. Lugia was from a movie or an episode, I don't remember which, where someone mispronounced Lugia. They pronounced it Lugia. And then for some reason, the anime writers were like, I know how to save this. And they made Lugia give birth to Lugia. And supposedly there was like a 2-stage Evo line thing going on. Never existed. Don't know why they did it. Clearly didn't consult the people who make the games. Very, very strange. There you go. I remember that episode because I thought there was a Lugia somewhere, and if you left your Lugia in the daycare with a Ditto, you would get a Lugia eventually. Not true. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, I think I'm the only one that can see the reason. Gosh dang it, people think I'm gonna be crazy. This is how Pokemon... Yes. Where's Roggenrola? I'm gonna give you one guess what Gen Roggenrola's from. Sort of like how there is a Starbucks cup in Winterfell Castle during the long night because some production assistants were... Winterfell Castle during... Yeah. The Leaf Green first rival fight. And by my rule set, that's a reset. Unless it happens again. If it happens again, we're still going, okay? Because that's how that works. I have typically said if it is a random chance to win or lose, or if the odds are stacked against us, we can just go. Rock'n'roll is my favorite rock type. I'm missing. Warned him in advance? Yeah. He did indeed. Oh, I was looking for trainers. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. It is not Gen 3. Keep going. Onyx. This is actually where I think I might go back and grab that Oddish. It is 5, yes. I don't know what it is with you in Gen 5, thinking that they're Gen 1 Mons. But you have nailed it like 4 times. Nah. Roggenrola. If you look at a Roggenrola and a Geodude, they are very, very similar. Same thing with the rest of their line. That's how you know it's a Gen 5. You can take a guaranteed Gen 1 Mon, compare it to a Gen 5 Mon, and they're very similar. This is a Venonat. I would like you. We're gonna swap you out. We're gonna actually swap you out, and keep the others. Do you realize I'm trolling you? No, honestly, I have seen so many people screw that up. And are really bad with gens. The number of people that think Skarmory is a Gen 3 Mon is very, very high. But I don't do that. I don't do that with Skarmory. I do it with the Macargo line. It was the great copying where they sprinkled some taco seasoning packets on Gen 1, called it Gen 5. You're not wrong. The only ones that I don't think they really did were Magikarp. There was another. Kangaskhan didn't really have one. I don't think. Fira was Braviary. I don't think there was a... Unpheasant. Never mind. Absorb, Poison Powder, Stun Spore, Sleep Powder. I'm only going to go to 18, so we just get Poison Powder and Stun Spore. Trying to think on... I know there was another one that I was like, I can't think of the equivalent. Marowak, I think, was Excadrill. Clink, I think, was supposed to be Magneton. They had some salt and seasoning to Diglett, extra flavor, called it New Mon. In Alola. Maybe there was also a Mon. I think Bisharp. Bisharp didn't have a counterpart in Gen 1. I think that was like the only brand new Pokemon. Geodude plus Smoke, Paprika, and Chili Powder equals Rock'n'Rolla. Interesting take. We just go to 18 with Venonat as well. Boop. Done. Alright. Yellow. Also, don't forget to amputate Geodude's arms. If I remember right, didn't Gen 5 actually have, like... Didn't they introduce, like, 100 and... I want to say they introduced, like, almost 160 new Pokemon. So, like, there's obviously gonna have to be some that aren't just straight up copied from Gen 1. They could have used, like, Gen 2. I would actually really enjoy, like, a comparison. Just going through and being like, this is that, this is that, this is that, this is that. Twitch has a pig emote. Interesting. Ow. Look. I'm looking. Okay. That is a Lechonk. Lechonk. I tried to watch the XP bar to see how far it went up. Forgot that doesn't exist here. I think this girl's got like a Nidoran. That Onyx was shiny. Okay. Yeah, Nidoran M and then Nidoran F. The shiny is green. Is it? I actually don't know the answer to that one. I thought it was more like a gold. It's like a green. Like a yellowish green, I guess. Hey, I know corporate said sprinkle oregano on Gen 1 and try to sell it back to the customer for $40. But what if we put some paprika on Gen 2 stuff, too, so they don't feel like they're getting cheated? I like it. That awkward moment when, someone looks at Gothita and goes, "It's too bright. I think they're gonna be able to tell it's a Ralts. But what if we made it goth? You think anyone would complain? Dave? Dave, why are you breathing hard?" Dave is, in case you're new to the Dave thing, Dave is our running thing about, on this channel, about who designed certain Pokemon, such as Lickitung, where it's just like, who, yeah, why? You know? Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Gardevoir, like, anything that's really weird, that Dave made that. Which do we take here? That was 9, that's a lot. Everybody liked Ralts. Sprinkle some black pepper on it so they don't notice. Accurate description. I should have swapped to Nidoran. Because I'm gonna get poisoned here, aren't I? I knew it. Okay. That's what we call bad. Ekken's totally not a snake. Arbok used to be spelled with a C, and then they were like, hang on. We can't do the same bit twice. I'm gonna have to leave. Because I don't think I can afford the extra steps. To, like, actually talk to Bill. I'm gonna have to keep track of that. What are you on, 14? I think we're gonna have enough. I might have to level him, though. Who's the one at the very end? Last Oddish Pidgey Oddish. I think this is a Nidoqueen moment. Why don't we go to a boot sale? I heard Gen 1's selling Tentacruel, Diglett, and Dugtrio. Gen 9. Shut up and hold my moo moo milk. Hold my moo moo milk was very unexpected. Oh. Arbok is a mistranslation? We never have those. Looks at Feraligatr, missing an O. I really want them to fix that, but I don't think they can. True is extremely unique. Delicious leg. Mushroom leg. Did I crit? Oh, I think I crit earlier. Only half paying attention because this thing can't 1v Nidorina. Mooing milk? Moo moo milk? I just thought it would shut up and hold my moo moo milk was funny. Like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, so Feraligatr is the maximum length that they could have, so they ran out, so they just cut the O, because it still works. Gets the whole point across. So, like, good job on maintaining that, I guess, but now they can add more, because your character limit, I believe, used to be 10. And now it's, like, 16. Alright, that's at our level cap. So, no more XP per Nidorina. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna be pushing it. I need to buy some antidotes. Got 24 more steps. 2, 20. Eight. Don't know if that one counted. Did. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5. That was almost very bad. We need to buy some antidotes. For alligators, Mega with mask on. Swagalicious boy for alligator. Mask off. Slams console on the ground. Screams. Okay. That was a sentence or two. Alright. Oh, we officially have also used Oddish. So... ta-doo. Just broke yapping about. Okay. I also think, I don't know how you guys are into, like, Pokemon fan theories. Most of them are stupid, in my opinion, but... Soul Pokewar. I feel like they also can't go back and fix Salamence and Flygon, because that doesn't make sense. You have Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence. And then it's Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon? I don't think that's right. I think that Flygon was supposed to be Salamence, right? My bacon. I don't think that's what that sentence was supposed to say. So I'm like 90% sure. Oh, right, you gotta hit the keyboard. That those names are supposed to be swapped. That Flygon is supposed to be... The name Flygon is supposed to go with the big blue red-winged Pokemon. I don't think I ever noticed that shocked Pikachu face. We need to use that shocked Pikachu face. Hang on. Hang on, that's really funny. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, and then change Flygon, the green dragon, to Salamence after Salamander, which antlions aren't really salamanders, but like it would fit more, I feel. Okay. Now, if we want, we could skip Misty. There's not really a reason to skip Misty. Go ahead and rare candy to 20. Resembles a salamander? Are you telling me that Flygon does not resemble a salamander? Oh, wait. How does Flygon not resemble a salamander? They both resemble a salamander, an equal amount. They are both long, have legs. Is a dragonfly? No, it's not! It's not a dragonfly! Ant lion. No, it's an ant lion. Like, Trapinch is a larva of an ant lion. They are not dragonflies. I believe antlions are known as, like, the dragon of something. It's not the same, though. Still not a lizard. Neither is Salamence. It's a dragon. Salamence is an actual dragon. Dragons are defined by a four-legged creature with wings. Otherwise, it's a drake if it doesn't have wings. It's a wyvern if it only has 2 legs and 2 wings. Like, there's a lot of classifications of dragon. Incorrect. First off, salamanders don't have a neck. You have peck. We took 15, so we're still okay to crit here. What level does Oddish evolve at? I forgot to look that up. Does it evolve before 20? I feel like it's supposed to. Nope, 21. Cool. Still good to crit, absorb. Okay. Now, as I recall, Misty does not have a psychic move on either of these Pokemon. I don't think she has confusion. Let's see. Tackle, water gun, hardened bubble beam. Perfect. Anyway, regardless of what they look like, Salamence does not make as much sense in the same line as Bagon, Shelgon, as Flygon would, considering that's what it does. Bagon bangs its head into things. Shelgon is a shell. And Flygon would fly. But they're never going to change those names. Perfect. Because they're already made there. They're already there, so... Kind of like how Nidoran male and Nidoran female will never be one Pokemon, even though they should be at this point. They should be one species, and they will never be. I want to keep the Spearow, because there's a move that Spearow learns that Fearow does not. And I don't remember what it is. Drill Peck or something like that? Fearow gets Drill Peck at 29. I don't remember if Fearow gets it at all. Or if it does, it's like 40 something. 34, which I think is outside of... what's her face's level cap? Erica. Yep, 34 is outside of Erica's level cap. And this is the last gym that, like, Spearow's really gonna even show up to before Erica, so who cares? Alright. Woohoo! Here's the team. I didn't buy antidotes, but that's fine for this one. What's your policy on Pokemon? Water types! Here we go. Let's not have our first death here, shall we? It's D&D night, and I made a dwarf Viking named... Vigarac Thunderbrand. He doesn't wear armor, but his AC is 21. Good lord! Monk or barbarian? If you say neither, I'm gonna lose it. Barbarian. Does he have a shield? Are you counting that as not having armor because it works with an armored defense? Did a little more. Okay. I think he actually wins this exchange. Yeah, he is damaging me by 2 points every turn. Now he's not. No, he's got a 20 con, 16 dex, bracers of defense, and cloak of protection. He's level 12. Got it. 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus... Got it. Okay. And, I mean, if you want, I guess you could carry the shield. Just don't swing a great axe. Dwarfs? Do dwarfs? Oh, they're medium, never mind. I forgot they weren't small. Never mind, ignore me. Great, ooh, +1. Fancy. Okay. That gets us through Gym 2, though. And still with only, 3 Pokemon used. That's pretty good. And we can now evolve our Nidoran. Next cap is 28. I just need to double check that Nidoran doesn't learn anything at 22 or 23. Nidorina, sorry. Flavoring it as being described with... Ooh! Inscribed. I said described. That's not the right word. Kind of like Kratos and God of War. Hey! I love that game. First off, that's fantastic. It doesn't learn anything, so we might as well just go ahead and Evo. Since we've already had to use a Nidoqueen, we'll try to save Nidoking for later. Perfect. Alright. We've also been going for 7 hours and my throat kind of hurts. So, I think we're probably going to call it there before the next ad break hits. So, I appreciate everyone being here, especially sticking around, considering we wiped again to one of the stupidest things. So far so good on the... No? I'm sorry. Sorry, yeah, so, like, we've got a few lines left. We still haven't used the... There we go. The Spearow line. I don't plan on using the Spearow line yet. We'll keep it... I plan on using it for Erica, but, like, we'll keep it around, kind of thing. We do have the guaranteed Lapras later and the guaranteed Snorlax encounter. I feel like Snorlax didn't do a whole lot in Colosseum. I might wait till Gen 3 to pick that up. Might not be a bad idea. Save it, as opposed to... Gen 2, it put in work, but I think Alakazam and Gengar put in more work than Snorlax did. So, I really want to think about Colosseum more. And try not to just be like, hey, this is a good Pokemon, I'm gonna use it. I wanna focus in on what's gonna get us through Colosseum the best. I think that's really good. Drink some water. Thanks, Strive. I appreciate that. So, I think that we're doing okay. Stay tuned in the Discord, you can join it. There's a link below. Colosseum is hard to Nuzlocke. As a, like, just playing the game, it's very enjoyable. I like it. But Nuzlocking it is very difficult. Especially when you're me, and really want that Metagross? Excuse me. That Metagross is big. The only 2 Pokemon that I really care to bring into Colosseum right now are... Dragonair and... Dragonite and T-Tar. Those 2, because T-Tar we have to wait till Gen 4 to get back, and that sucks. Dragonair, I think, also has to wait till Gen 4, which is also gross, and by that point, it's kind of outclassed by Garchomp. So, sad. But those two would be really, really nice to carry through, and I think we can do it. We just got to be a little careful. And watch out for frickin' Destiny Bond. Yeah. If we don't grab Nidoking here, we might be able to grab it in Gen 2 and bring it over. Although I'm okay with bringing Nidoqueen too. Well, we'll have to track it, but hopefully we're off to a good run. I think we are, considering we've only used 3. And like we're golden right now. So I like it. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. Stay tuned to the Discord, like I said, for any announcements, any additional streams, or anything like that. Any changes to the streaming schedule. I have to talk to my wife because I love her and will not just randomly throw her under the bus and tell her you have to deal with it. Try to figure out if we are streaming extra and what the new Friday schedule is, because work changed some stuff. So I will update the schedule on Twitch and update everyone in the Discord. I don't think there's anything else to really say, so thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourself. I'll see you next time.